Hello, hello. Is black and white. Well, a little artistic interpretation, I guess. You are seeing, of course, a UPS trijet, and I'm looking at the chat here on the one screen that I have. Let me see if I can dial up the flight radar to see the destination. I say hello to Bill Caldum, to Alan Pace, to H. Dot, to Sarah Deal, and to Kevin. Are we having some transmission issues? I wish I could confirm that. So hold on while I get my bearings here. That is UPS flight 5195 going to Philadelphia, and I suspicion that it is headed over the bridge to the east side, where we'll see it even. Well, we won't see it at all. We're getting a very indistinct look at it right now as it waits to cross over runway 18 left. We are here on a day when the weather's going to be changing as we go through the day. We're going to have it's going to get sunny, they say, but then the wind's going to shift around from the south, which is where it is now, to the north, and it's going to get cold. So our plan is to be here through the end, well, until the A380 gets here, the British Airways A380, which gets here in mid-afternoon, about 3 o'clock. It seems to be on time right now, so that's good. So here we are at Founders Plaza. Everything's kind of covered up as best we can make it. I mean, and again, it's not raining, but it's very damp. I'd say the humidity is about 115% right now. So let us see what's going out here. Well, here's a look at the flight line over there at runway 18 left. We've got 4 planes waiting over there, all American or American Eagle planes. Looks like the first one out is going to be flight 6445 American Eagle to Lawton, Oklahoma, a CRJ 701ER. See if we got anything coming in, because the coming in planes are going to be looking more interesting. Our first arrival, or our next arrival, is to be a flight from Fort Wayne, Indiana. That is it there. An American Eagle flight. These are not the conditions I expected this morning, to be honest with you. I knew it was going to be cloudy and then it was going to get sunny, and that was going to be fine. And we've got, what is that, a 757 backing out over there. I regret to say that we missed a UPS 747 just before we went on the air, departing. And as always, we salute those ground operations personnel who have to brave all sorts of weather. Now, it's not particularly cold here on this Saturday morning. 51 degrees Fahrenheit is what it is. And again, the wind's coming out of the south. And again, if you're messaging me, let me see if I can pick up on our messages here. Linda Kavinsky says, a tad foggy there. Yes, indeed. Good morning. We salute Sarah Deal, who's here with us. Brandon Rabbit. Snow or fog? No, this is fog. No snow here. Too warm for that. We say hello to Rohit Parkal, channel member. Alan Pace. Interesting views, weather ever changing. Yes, it will get sunny today, but until then we're a little bit hamstrung as far as our coverage goes. We've got another 757 pulling out here. Can we see it? Can you see it? It will be, well, I'll show it to you here. There it is. Josh Aldrich is here, one of our mods. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. Nanny Needles says, expecting 4+ inches of snow on top of the 3 inches we got Thursday. Yikes. Greetings to Ravinda Hedgi, checking in from India. Pleasure to see you here. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says the 757 should be called the Harper, considering she was born at 757. And of course he's referring to his newborn daughter, who he shared some beautiful pictures of her with us. We saw on a couple of shows ago. So okay, we've got two 757s here. So the first one we saw lined up there, the one in the front, is off to Chicago Rockford International Airport. The one pulling up the rear here, off to the UPS Worldport in Louisville. The Louisville-bound aircraft there on the left is from the 1997. We don't have our singers handy right now, so you'll just have to sing along in your mind. And the one on the right, also from 1997. So we've got a couple of 27-year-old aircraft there in the shot. If you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW. I didn't have any of our graphics on, do I? Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on a second. Let's put our chat alerts on there. Got our little blue logo here. But yeah, you're watching Runway DFW in color. Now, where's our clock? There's our clock. And there's our bug. Okay. We've got a heavy going out. Are we on the right camera? These things are going to happen. Well, I'm trying to shoot through a plastic shield here. That was American Flight 115 off to Honolulu, 777-200. So again, I'm trying to keep all of our gear dry here. So everything's kind of covered up. We have a, well, let's see, no. We have another 767, which is a ketchup and mustard DHL going out to Cincinnati. It is on the radar now, and we are waiting for it to pull out of its cargo bay. And I can't wait for the fog to burn off. It's supposed to get very cold here in North Texas later this week. Even colder than it was last week. We were here with you on Wednesday night, I believe it was. There's Steve back. Steve Lundeby's back with us. We should try to bring you these landings because they're a little misty. The next plane to land is coming in from, is this right? San Juan. American Flight 3064, an Airbus A321. And again, I apologize for not being able to bring you the air traffic control. You might be able to hear it way in the background, but we are not set up to bring that to you at this time. When things clear up a bit, my plan is we'll go into a little pause mode here, and we'll still be on the air, but we'll try to I'm trying to get things all squared away here. We'll try to bring you We'll just do a wide shot and I'll set everything else up here. But until then, we're a little bit handicapped as far as our regular presentation. So we definitely have what our friend Jerry of Big Jet TV likes to call floofage as these planes come in this foggy environment. Are those all 757s there? I don't think I've seen that. It looks like they all are. There's 3 planes there. Those are the only 3 UPS planes remaining here. At least at the terminal. We have 2 that are getting ready to take off. This is one of them. This is the one that's going to, I believe, Chicago Rockford International Airport. We have American Airlines Flight 3027 coming in from Oaxaca, Mexico, an Airbus A319, which will be the next arrival coming in a minute. Going out there, you see Flight 2357 American Airlines going to Denver, 737-800. I think we will deviate here. Try to bring you our next arrival. Here on Runway DFW on a misty Saturday morning at one of the world's busiest airports. This again, the flight from Oaxaca, which is a tremendously fun word to say. I have to give Steve Lundaby credit. He's outstanding. He's standing outside here when he could be just watching from his pickup truck. But of course, he's from North Dakota, so it's this is nothing to him. This is like probably going to Miami to him. Looks like we've got a United plane over there on the flight line. United Flight 2853 to Denver, Colorado, a 737-800. That is a turn of the century -800 from the year 2000. And there's really not much point in watching the planes take off. We'll try to watch the that UPS 757 take off, but it's going to disappear into the mist pretty quickly. I don't think we have anything coming in. Got a flight from El Paso coming in shortly. Let me see if I can pick up on your comments here. Wendy has been a member for 15 months, a Twinjet member. Time well spent, she says. I am unable to display your comments on the air, unfortunately. But thank you for your ongoing support of the channel, Wendy. Silvio Abreu says, Hello from Madeira Island. Always great to see our friends from faraway places here with us on Runway DFW. Let's see how far we can see this plane. Not much ceiling this morning. But this show is just barely in color. Say thank you to Dave Billington, who is a member now for 21 months, a Twin Jet member. He says, the best host, the best stream. He doesn't say this is the best host or the best stream. He just says best host, best stream. So, but no, I appreciate that. Woot Doctor says the ceiling is 300 feet. So, yeah, we're not working with too much here, are we? Where'd that plane go? There it is. Based upon this picture, I'm going to say the ceiling is about 35 feet. All right, incoming there was flight 2029 from El Paso, Texas. Sorry about the swing around here. We're going to try to catch this United plane going out. And gone. We've got the UPS 757 now poised for takeoff. Let's see if I can get adventurous here and try to put some comments in. Well, our thanks to Joe with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Joe. And I hope I haven't missed anybody here. Let's ignite it. A mild oath as I struggle to bring you this plane coming in from Doha. Flight 731, that's a 777, Qatar Airways. That concludes a 16-hour and 34-minute flight from the Middle East. And I don't know if you saw it. I know I didn't, but it has the 25 years of excellence sticker on that plane, so that's a long flight. Now off to Terminal D, which we can barely see in the morning mist. We have next for you an American Eagle Embraer 175 coming in from Lexington, Kentucky, American Eagle 3346. So let us dial that up. We come to you as we do most of the time from Founders Plaza here at DFW Airport, the plane spotting spot for plane spotters. Now, I was starting to look at messages. I was trying to configure our rain cover so that I could see them. Well, there's Skittles up early, talking about the Qatar 777, I believe. Hello, Skittles. Good morning to you. So what, it's about 7:30 a.m. where you are on the planet. Hopefully safe and warm in your home. Did you get some snow dumped on you up there in the Great Northwest? Sarah Deal says I have to pack my car. And I'm sorry I missed your earlier messages as to where you might be going, but I hope you have a safe trip. And Chad Hart, I saw what you just said, and I'm not trying to ignore your messages. It's just that we are operating undercover. I don't have my usual setup where I can see the messages as they come in. Everything is covered, and I only have one screen in front of me, and that I'm using it to track the planes. So I sincerely apologize if I miss anybody's messages, whether they be super chats or just friendly messages or milestone messages. I'm not intentionally doing that. There's just one of me out here, and I'm trying to bring you the planes as best I can. So your support is much appreciated. And as I said, once the weather clears up, I'll get back to more normal operations. That was flight 2728 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Joe says the high is speculated to be 70 degrees here at the airport. Yeah, that's what we're looking forward to. Haven't seen it yet. And Chad says, I do see the message from Chad where he's having a bad day, and hey, we all have those bad days. We're here to try to make your bad day a little better. But Chad, I definitely appreciate your support of this channel. And I see a super chat from Bill Platt, channel member and moderator. Hello, Bill. A $10 super chat says, I love Walt, Charlene, I love my fellow mods, I love the subscriber support, and keep this channel running. Thank you, Bill. And I'll pop your message on here if I can. Mindless JJ says, hi, Walt. Hello to you. And Smoke and Slice Barbecue offering up his services as a moderator. So that would be wonderful. Get in touch with me if you are inclined to want to do that. I would urge you to just drop me a line at walt@runwaydfw.com. That's our email address. walt@runwaydfw.com. That's how you can get in touch if you have any comments, complaints, suggestions, or if you want to join the Moderation Federation. Volaris, flight number 1800 from Guadalajara, Airbus A321 Neo. Let me move our other camera around here. Supposed to get very windy later today here as well. They're getting ready to take off is American 2231 to San Francisco in Airbus A321. What do we have coming in here? Oh, you know, I just saw, well, it left us. Over on the east side, I just saw taking off the UPS 757, or one of them, going to Louisville. And yes, it definitely is a rather monochromatic day here at the big airport. All right, we're without planes here for a bit. Let me see if I can punch up some messages here. Rohit says, speaking of having a bad day, yesterday I slipped in the locker room after having a swim at the local YMCA. Then I bumped my head on the fridge door, stubbed my little toes, all in the span of an hour. That does sound like kind of sort of a bad day. Luckily not hurt. Well, that's even better. Henry Moore says, a Qantas flight from Sydney coming in about an hour. I think Qantas 787 is my favorite aircraft, so thank you for that. Tex Spec with a $2 super chat says, thank you, Walt. Thank you, Tex Spec. Much appreciated. Bill Platt says, what the heck is going on at DFW? It looks like New Jersey weather-wise. J.R. Alcorta says, relaxing video. I'm sorry we don't have our relaxing music. Did I see Michelle R.S. in there? If you're there, Michelle R.S., and I didn't mean to miss you, hello to you, and it's great to see you. Alex, letting us know that it's cloudy. Thank you. Super 80 Adrian says, howdy, Walt. I'm going back in our chat here, trying to catch up with anybody who... Well, I can't acknowledge everybody. There's Michelle R.S. Howdy, everyone. Hello, Michelle. Jane Welshie Lady, a regular visitor here. Hello to you, Jane, in the UK. And I don't know if I posted, I don't think I got to post this earlier, but a $2 super chat from Joe. Thank you, Joe. AZ620 says, howdy there, so bad weather today. Here, Fort Lee, the sunshine. Oh, we finally have a plane making its arrival here. American Flight 1080 from San Jose, California, 737-800. Martha Purdue with a greeting for our great mods. Smart Cat wants to know, why are there cops on the taxiway? Well, they have various functions. They and I don't know if are they cops? They're probably ground operations crew. Let's see here. And what they do is regularly go out and inspect the runways to make sure that there's no debris or garbage which has blown out there. American Eagle Flight 4261 from Fargo. Got a plane coming in from Fargo, Steve. Steve Lundenby over here. There's Steve over there by the Runway DFW Hummer. And here's the flight from Fargo, from Lundby country. We have another E-Jet on its way in. This one from, where is that? Appleton. I don't think I've seen a flight come in from Appleton. That would be Wisconsin, would it not? Kurt Pope says, good morning, Walt. Just woke after a long travel day that started at 8 a.m. in Japan yesterday. Wow. Well, we're glad you can chill with us. Yeah, we will set ourselves up for the flight from Appleton. It's an interesting color choice for that Toyota vehicle there. I don't even know what color that would, what would you call that? I don't know. Alrighty. I'm hearing myself in the background. I realize I have to mute my phone, which I haven't done. Alright, we've got a larger jet coming in next, flight 1018 from Phoenix, an Airbus A321 Neo. El Toro 66 says that green and gray are generational car colors these days. Ooh, Doctor says chartreuse, and Keith N. Texas opines that it was pea green. Excuse me. Henry Moore says almost 2 a.m. where he is. Might go to bed soon, but unfortunately plane spotting got to be one of my favorite hobbies. I know how it is. I know how you feel about that. Oh, and I've got to mute my phone here. Let me do that so you don't hear me in the background. Joe says DFW Airport going through some expansions, big ones. Well, we've got a new terminal which is under construction, Terminal F. I believe the opening date is scheduled to be 2027 sometime. Galactic Badger says, reminds of work on my day off, still beautiful. And Henry Moore says, about 5 hours till the BA 380 gets here. I did check on it earlier this morning. And the King of the Skies is scheduled to arrive right about on time at 3 o'clock Central Time. So assuming that our gear holds out through the mist, we hope to bring you that arrival late this afternoon, or mid-afternoon. And I did see also that the Lufthansa A340 is in flight from Frankfurt. And it's always fun to see that. Hopefully it'll land over here on the west side. Doesn't always. We have an American Eagle flight coming in from Colorado Springs, flight 6390. That'll be a CRJ 701ER. And that is next to arrive here at a Misty DFW Airport. Wood Doctor says, do they announce what airlines will go into which terminals once Terminal F opens? And I think that's all yet to be publicly announced anyway. There's speculation that the addition of that terminal will allow Southwest Airlines to move over here, or at least to move some flights into DFW Airport. Until now, and this airport's been open for now more than 51 years, Southwest Airlines has never flown scheduled flights in and out of here. I think they've had a couple of times when they've had a diversion from Dallas Love Field. But yeah, we're looking forward to the addition of Southwest Airlines to DFW Airport. But we would also believe that I think it's supposed to be like 20 gates at Terminal F, that American Airlines will be a part of that. No, I didn't switch over to our camera, did I? All right, well. We got American Flight 1395 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul next. And there you are looking over towards the east tower of DFW Airport. Joe says, so cool, coming out of the mist like that. Yeah, it is a really neat thing. We were at the south end one of the runways here during North Flow, and there was a day when it was kind of similar to this, but we got this tremendous view of a series of planes coming out of the mist, and we made a separate video of that, which I think is called Out of the Mist, if you look it up on our website in our video section. It's one of my favorites. And Rohit, no, Southwest will not, I don't believe, will stop its operations out of Dallas Love Field. This will, I think most people think it'll just be a supplemental airport for them. And they won't move their primary operations over to DFW. Southwest won't. I mean, Southwest is a very convenient airport if you live in Dallas, that's for sure. The next arrival is coming from Torreon in, I believe, Mexico. and Embraer 170 LR, flight 4005, American Eagle. 10-man 3880 says, good morning, my peeps. A gray gloomy one in the DFW.
411, are you guys ready for the inspection of 18 break?
I know that Atlanta is called the ATL. I don't know. I haven't heard Dallas Fort Worth called the DFW. Jane Welshie Lady says British Airways pulling out of DFW due to issue with Trent Rolls-Royce engines and other routes, and that is true. At the end of next month, we will see the end, at least for the summer months, of the British Airways A380. And in fact, that British Airways will suspend its services to DFW Airport. They'll no longer have a route. Now, their partner, American Airlines, was initially scheduled to add another flight, like a 5th daily flight between here and London Heathrow. But I believe I saw in recent weeks that American will not go through with that plan to add an extra flight. So, as far as non-stop seats betwixt here and London, we'll see a lot fewer of them this summer, and summer, of course, is a popular time to travel, so I would imagine fares might go up a bit, huh? Just Plains Crazy says, good morning, y'all. Good morning, JPC. Gordon Freeman says, going to miss that Speedbird. I think everybody here is going to miss it. Now, we will get the A380 back in, I believe it's mid to late August, when Qantas resumes flights with the A380 to here in Dallas. So we'll be here for that. Kevin says, we got a 747-8 coming in from Louisville today. Well, as long as it gets here between now and 3 p.m., we should be good to see all the action. Mark Uccelli says, Kevin of Airline Videos Live went to Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport this week. Yes, I was watching some of his stuff. It's always good. I think he had his mom on the show. That was fun. American Flight 9783, it's off to San Antonio, Texas. It's an Airbus A321 on Runway DFW. A Saturday morning edition. We don't usually do Saturday mornings. We usually are on Saturday afternoons, but because there's going to be a wind change today, we decided to come in the morning when we could see some south flow action before it shifts over to north flow. Got American flight. No, sorry, this is American Eagle flight 4026 to the popular destination of not available. It's an Embraer 175 LR. Another flight coming in. I thought I heard out of the corner of my ear an incoming flight, but I was incorrect. American Flight 3179 to Santa Barbara, California, 737-800 is poised for takeoff. Out of your shot, but poised for takeoff. And there it is. All right, we're clear of planes for just a little bit here on the west side of the airport. Galactic Badger says, wow, those planes disappear immediately into the clouds, owing to the low ceiling, indeed. Henry Moore, off to bed. So tired, have a good one. Stay safe. We'll do our best. Have a great sleep. Smoke and Slice Barbecue says the family and I are looking at making a trip over soon. We just want to make sure we catch you there. I try to be here at least twice a week. This week we're only here twice, Wednesday and today. Try to get here 3 times as often as I can, but not this week. Mindless JJ says, I'll stay until the A380 arrives. Can't wait to enjoy with everyone here at Runway DFW. Got some sirens going on. And we also have an E-Jet getting ready for takeoff. Flight 3526 to San Antonio, Texas is that American Eagle flight. We've got this operations truck on the move. I don't know if that's where the siren is coming from or not. I don't usually hear them running with sirens, but I think that's what it is. Well, I could just be doing a runway inspection, but I don't usually hear them have sirens on. And that could be one reason we're not seeing any planes landing here, because on here on the west side because they're doing a little inspection run.
Runway 3625, you can turn runway 18 left, line right, traffic 7 Alpha. Runway 18 left, line right, runway 3625.
Our mod, Josh Aldrich, is having to depart. Josh, thank you for being here this morning with us, and I hope you have a great day. I sincerely appreciate your moderating our streams and your being a Quadjet channel member. Thank you, Josh Aldrich.
Runway 3625, we're in B Park, runway 18 left, left, take off. B Park, 18 left, left, take off, runway 3625.
Looks like we're seeing the planes go a little higher up in the sky now, so maybe we're getting, maybe the ceiling is being raised a little bit. Tom Gander says, hey Walt, looking a little bit gloomy there. It is. It is indeed. Now, according to the forecast, it's supposed to brighten up later this morning. I do prefer cloudy, I prefer overcast days when we're here in the mornings, because otherwise the sun is right in our face and we're battling, we're seeing silhouettes of planes as they take off. There you see in the background the well, not in the background, but way in the back there, Japan Airlines Airbus A350 1000, which we should be seeing departing. I'm not sure what time. I'm not usually here. It's been a while since I've been here at this time of day. Usually I'm here at night or early morning or early afternoon through evening, but I'm hardly ever here at this time of day, so I'm seeing things I don't often see. Alan Pace says the airport turnaround 2 p.m.-ish. There'll be a wind change, and we did talk about that earlier. We're in South Flow now. We'll do reverse ops starting mid-afternoon, so it could well be that the A380 will come in from the south as opposed to right in front of us. Here comes an American Airlines flight from Bakersfield. And I believe it's landing on 18 left. So we can get a little more of a profile shot of it as it lands. 18 right appears to be closed for runway inspection at the moment. That is flight 1087 from California. SmartCat says the British Airways A380 is near Boston at the moment. There is American Eagle 3512 on its way to Zacatecas, Mexico, an Embraer 175. Aviation Geek says, Walt making dreams come true for all of us aviation enthusiasts. Brilliant job, Walt, and Runway DFW mods. Hope everybody had a nice Valentine's Day. Mrs. Runway DFW and I had a very nice dinner at a French restaurant. Oh. John Bowman says, hey, Walt, do you know if American still flies any of the A319s anymore? We just saw one. But the answer is yes. They do fly those, and 320s as well. This is American Eagle 3470 going to El Paso, Texas. And Embraer 175. They do seem to be getting a little bit higher in the sky before they disappear from our view. The plane you see there is American Eagle 3641 to Manzanillo in Mexico. Another E-jet. Nothing really coming in right now on this side of the field. Tony Sisk wants to know, what time are you ending the broadcast? It's an open-ended broadcast. My sense is that we'll probably be done shortly after the A380 gets here, which is scheduled to be here at 3 p.m. Central Time. So that's, what, 5 hours away? We'll see if we can make it. That was the sound of our secondary microphone, I think, falling or moving around in the wind. I'm not sure. Let's see what happened to our microphone here. Where did it go? It did fall on the ground. Let me turn that down so you don't hear the rustling. See if I can get that into a more secure position here. All right, let's turn that up now. There we go. Okay. Hey, Beaker and Honeydew is here, encouraging you to use the power of the like button. And I appreciate that. B&H. Check out the Beaker and Honeydew channel over here on YouTube. They regularly have some very cool space streams with multiple cameras, with spacewalks and launches and things like that. Linda Kavinsky says, lurking from a Denny's restaurant after food shopping. I saw a story this week that Denny's is going to be closing some more of its stores or its restaurants. Hey, we were talking about, somebody asked about American Airlines A319s. And if I can get it here, there's one right there. So fast I can't keep up with it. American Eagle 3819 off to Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus. Oh, sorry, that's an E-Jet, an Embraer 175. Beaker and Honeydew sitting at Firestone for car repair. Was on the way to daughter's birthday breakfast when car had issue. Oh boy. Yeah, I had some issues with my vehicle. Was it last week? I'm operating now, I think it's on my 4th loaner car. I haven't seen my car since I think it was right before Halloween. They're having some problem with the software. Another American flight, American Airbus A319 is off to Jackson, Mississippi. So you want A319s, we got them.
Morning Tower, American 2132, Daddy inbound 18 right. American 2132, DFW Airport, runway 18 right for the land with 2007.
Oh, I think we've got a flight coming in. American Flight 2755 from Las Vegas. So it looks like 18 right is open once again. This will be an Airbus A321. You know what I should do here? I should let you know that you are watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. My name is Walt. We are here with you to watch the planes come and go on this misty Saturday morning at one of the world's busiest airports. If you're new to the channel, welcome. You'll see a lot of American Airlines planes. This is the home of American Airlines, and they are they're the biggest carrier here, with about 80% of the passengers in and out between American and American Eagle. But we do see other aircraft and airlines, and we see cargo. And it occurred to me that I'm not sure if we'll be here for the arrival of Fiji this afternoon. So I hope we will be, but I haven't looked. I can't remember when that comes in. Oh no, Smoke and Slice Barbecue says, my truck was wrecked over a month ago. The insurance company for the guy at fault just inspected my truck yesterday. Yeah, I've been subject to insurance delays, mostly with repairs from we got kind of sideswiped by a tornado last April, and we still don't have everything all fixed yet. That was flight 2132 American Airlines coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. I think I see a large aircraft on the move. We've got this 787-8. It's flight 127 American Airlines, and it, I believe, is going to Shanghai. Yes, it is. And then right behind it, we have another wide-body American Airlines plane, flight 281, going to Seoul, South Korea. So we've got a couple of heavies. So there's the Dreamliner, and where's the there's the 777 Seoul bound. American switches up its aircraft to various locations. I remember when I was on my trip back from Seoul on American Airlines last September. It was on a Dreamliner -9. They've switched over to the 777s on that route. American Flight 1376 is what you see there. It's off to Boise, Idaho. It's an Airbus A321. It's the plane that's with its nose pointed to the right of the screen. Willie Sanchez says, did you hear the news about American Flight 1478 from Charlotte to Houston? Had to make an emergency landing in Jackson, Mississippi. I did not hear that. I hope everything was okay. Jason says the Fiji flight shows now coming in at 3:20. Thank you for that information. Maybe we'll hang around for that. We'll see how our batteries are doing. It's Key Lime Air, or Denver Air Connection, operated by Key Lime Air. Coming in, I believe, from Clovis, New Mexico, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't looked at my screen yet. That's usually where that flight comes from. It's an Airbus, an Embraer 145, yes, coming in from Clovis, New Mexico, after a trip of less than an hour. Beaker and Honeydew welcoming everyone from their outpost at at a Firestone car repair place. Well, here are the two wide bodies. So it looks like the Seoul-bound 777 on the right. On the left, the large plane is the Dreamliner -8 off to Shanghai. Not sure which will get the call first. Looks like we're going to Seoul first. Flight 281 to Seoul. A flight of some 6,800 miles. With an average flight time of 14 hours and 47 minutes. HDOT says, I'm spotting at Manchester Airport in the UK right now. Our weather looks the same as you have. I'm wondering why we don't have any flights between here and Manchester. Why is that? Or between here and Birmingham. All right, here goes the flight to Seoul. The big 777 thundering down runway 18 left. And the final blast of floofage. Off it goes. Now we have the Dreamliner to Shanghai. Flight 127. This is a flight of 7,300 miles. And on average, it takes about 15 hours and 15 minutes to get there.
Okay. 377, it was Mike Rush, runway 18 left, and the Alpha route, contact ground, 180, south of the bridge.
Alright, cross running left, 50 miles.
Jack Lorad says good morning. Hello to you, Jack. Storm Chaser Mark says good morning, Walt and chat. Hello to you. Jacob Loves Hockey says hello, everyone, in Tampa right now. And Super 80 Adrian is a fan of the floofage. And again, I'm making no bones about that. I'm borrowing that expression from our friend Jerry at Big Jet TV. I don't know if anybody came up with that before him, but I know that's one of his trademark phrases. And it's entirely appropriate. Theo Smaglik says good morning, Walt. As we watch an American flight to Denver rolling down 18 left. Flight 2359 and Airbus A321. It is the American Airlines Piedmont livery. We love that. Can you not love an airplane with a stripe down the fuselage? Theo wants to know, what is the weather today? Well, the weather is suboptimal. I guess I could use that word accurately. According to the airport, it's 52 degrees with fog, wind out of the south at 7 miles an hour. We've got a disruption index of 2.3 as far as departures go. 26 minutes is the average delay right now. So there's that. Got Frontier flight coming in from Las Vegas. Let's turn our attention to the skies for that. Is that... There we go. Is that a bear on the tail? I believe it is. Coming in from Las Vegas, flight 3456. That's easy enough to remember, with Griswold the bear adorning its tail. Griswold. So as you can see, we've got our cameras covered up and protected from the mist here. Here's a look at our twin camera over there. That's our secondary camera, but it's all encapsulated in plastic except for the lens. What are we looking at here? I do see on our radar Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 91, which will be going to Atlanta. That is a 747-8. It was scheduled to depart at 5:05 a.m. Luckily for us, it has been delayed a bit, so we'll get to see it go out shortly, I hope, here on Runway DFW. But I do have to say the viewing conditions appear to be deteriorating a little bit. It's like we're getting more fog instead of less. What's up with that? This was not in the forecast, or in my forecast. Let's see, the National Weather Service has conditions listed as cloudy, 51 degrees. Oh, remarks, fog, so. So we're doing the best we can here, folks. But maybe we'll get a glimpse of a good big old 747 here. Is it on the move? It is on the move. It's being backed out of its cargo space here on the west side of the airport. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it. We've got flight 2166 coming in from Salt Lake City. Let's see if we can see that coming in. It's American Airlines. We're here at Founders Plaza. This is an Airbus A321, if we can see it coming through the murk. And we have, for your viewing pleasure next, Qantas Flight 7 arriving from Sydney, Australia. It'll be a 7879 Dreamliner. So let's swing camera 1 around this way. And we will greet our friends from down under here on Runway DFW in the mist. I'm going to have to cover up our audio mixer here is getting a little damp. Where'd it go? Is it still there? Flight 7 left Sydney 14 hours and 44 minutes ago. And it's here now. It's there somewhere. I don't know. I'm afraid we're losing visibility here. I can no longer see the East Tower. John Lyle says, did you say there was a 747-8 coming in? We have a 747-8 going out. Cathay Pacific, it is on the radar, and we should be seeing it shortly. Beaker and Honeydew says, car fixed. Have a great day. Thank you, Beaker. Thank you for your services in being one of our great mods. American Flight 2478, who do we appreciate? Coming in from Seattle, an Airbus A321 Neo. And we'll see if we can see it. We'll see how far down the runway we can see it. Is that the, there's the flying Roo, or at least a ghostly image of it as it approaches Terminal D for deplaning. The American jet headed to the locker room there. The hangar on the east side, on the west side. It's getting close to the point where we can't see much. And I was expecting it to get better, and instead it's getting worse. Jackie Hughes is here with us this morning. Hello, Jackie. Michael Flannery says, just picked up my truck. Been in the body shop for 3 weeks. Glad to have it back. Yeah, I forget what my car looks like.
American
Chuck from Texarkana says, good morning, Walton. All nasty day out there. There's Barbara P. Sterling. Walt missed me. I didn't mean to miss you, Barbara. It's just that we're, as I've tried to explain earlier, we're operating under suboptimal conditions here at Founders Plaza. It's not quite raining, but not quite not raining. It's very misty. And I don't have all my usual gear as far as monitoring our chat. So I'm kind of at what I would call a disadvantage. So please bear with me. Texas Girl. Hello, Texas Girl. Still foggy outside. It was foggy last night coming back from San Antonio. Gotta find something to cover up my audio mixer here. Let's see. I've run out of things. I've used up a lot of my clothing to cover things up. Let me see what I can find. Hang on, I'm gonna go off of headphones for a second or two. Please stand by. Should I play our Please Stand By? We have it. Let's go. Very sorry we went dark there for a little bit. I was trying to find something to cover up our audio mixer, and I found a knit hat in my car, which I normally use here on the coldest nights, but it's not that cold today. It's just kind of yucky. So, but it's a perfect fit for the audio mixer, so there we go. And yes, we are back. John says that fog's supposed to be burning off any time now. And I can't, I punched that camera and I couldn't see what was going on. Well, let's see if we can find the 747. Oh, that's the camera. So we're looking in the right direction. Oh, there it is. It's blurry though. Let's see if we can bring that into sharper relief. This is Cathay Pacific. There it is. 747-8 going to, I believe it was Atlanta, was it not? Yes. Flight 91. This would be a 12-year-old Queen of the Skies. I see O'Malley in the house. Hello, O'Malley.
Airway 3967, can I first get it? That's 2970, Star Runway 1 right, total landing 230.
Slip away from this for a second. We'll watch if there's anything that can brighten up the skies, it's a Spirit Airlines plane, right? So even on a cloudy, misty, foggy morning, a splash of color. And this one is painted as Cathay Pacific cargo, although we have seen, I believe they switched over the official naming of their cargo to Cathay Cargo. So you will see that on some of the planes which have been more recently painted. SmartCat says, can someone explain why do cargo 747s go on short routes like Cathay Pacific is going to Atlanta? Well, my guess would be that it's because there's lots of cargo that has to go between. Well, when these planes make short hops, it's because they're probably carrying cargo from the original destination somewhere in the Far East, and then they're dropping off containers at various airports along the way and picking them up for further distribution. So I think it just has to do with the fact that they're on a route.
I just show that you changed your splunk. Yeah, we were, yeah, I think the original was 0773. American 1938, can I put? American 1938.
The sky is brightening a little bit, but and I can kind of see the East Tower now. It disappeared there for a while. It's not very distinct, but I can see it. Looks like we're going to have a turn and burn here. And stand by for an American Airlines 777 off to Narita, Tokyo. We'll see that in a moment or two. But first, let's get this one off the ground.
Cathay 091 Heavy, RNAV 2B forward, runway 1 left to Yankee, close for takeoff. I'm at Peacock, and takeoff up 18. With 3409, Dr. West Airlines, 3409.
Just realized that one of our batteries has become uncovered here in the mist. Okay, sorry.
4957 back to Echo Alpha, hold short runway 1 left. Yes, all copy to the runway, this information. Runway, depart permission 0 for altimeter 2978, wind 2008.
Tower boy 3920 ILS 18 right, 159.
Runway 3920, DFW Tower, wind 2007, runway 1 right, 4 left.
Alright, good line on board 3920.
Oh no. Well,
4957, at Alpha, cross runway 1 left.
I do believe we've lost that one. I mean, it's still there, but we can't see it. Sorry, that's all we could bring you of that 747. Well,
Cafe 091 heavy contact for termination.
Good morning, Cafe.
we mentioned it earlier. American Flight 61 to Narita Airport in Tokyo, 777-200. This is a turn-of-the-century plane dating back to September of the year 2000. Off on a 6,400-mile trip to Narita Airport. Yeah, it's going to take a little over 13 hours to get there.
Low Tower, American 2521, which on ILS 1, right 16,000.
Base 2521, DFW Airways
Warren Rodriguez says, howdy everyone, cheers from the East Coast. Joe is saying not many folks there at Founders Plaza, and yeah, I wouldn't expect there to be too many. Well, you know, there's the usual assortment of vehicles. Most people, of course, are in their vehicles watching through the windshield. I can't say that I blame them for that. Caroline Langham says, hello Walt and friends from Gibraltar. It's sunny and 60 degrees here. Have we ever had a viewer from Gibraltar? I'm very excited about that. My information is that Gibraltar is a very interesting airport there on the border with Spain, and there's actually a road that crosses the runway, if I'm not mistaken. Never been there, but I've seen pictures of it. It looks like a fascinating place to watch planes or to drive a car around. We have a flight from El Paso coming in. This is a Cessna 425, and it says it's a diversion. And I'm not seeing it on my screen. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. It's small, I can't see it. There it is, there it is. I apologize, but visibility not good through my little rain cover here on the camera. Cessna 425 was supposed to have come into DFW. What's it? I don't understand this. It says diverting to El Paso. But of course that's not what it did. There. Joe is sending warm hugs. Thank you for that, Joe. Hope you're not getting too wet and cold. I'm not getting very wet. It's a little chilly, yeah. But it's not terrible. The cameras, of course, are what cameras and other gear is what I'm most concerned about. We don't have much of a show without cameras and gear.
Record 6 on heavy tower. Just want to make sure you're not waiting on me. I was told that you were no load not ready. No, we're not waiting on you.
Well, while we wait for the Narita-bound plane to take off, we'll check out the aviation stylings of American Flight 2521 from Calgary in Canada. It'll be a 737-800. So we'll just flip things around over here. I'll see if we can see it. Hope we can see it.
Number 6, South Whiskey, traffic holding up position at taxiway Yankee, cross runway 18 left, Q1 737 at call. Number 6, South Whiskey, out to 737. We're going to get city taxi over Yankee, hold short, Julie Yankee. Contact ground 121.65 on top of the bridge. 737, from the top of Yankee, hold short, Yankee, Julie Yankee, 121. Okay.
That once again, Flight 61 to Narita. Got a 777 coming in from Miami on the east side of the airport, but it's and normally we could bring you that plane from a distance coming in, but the visibility is just too poor this morning for us to be able to do that. Just after 11 o'clock here in the central time zone of the USA, and you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport as we begin our third hour of broadcasting. My name is Walt, and we like to watch the planes, and I hope you do too. And if you do, you're in the right place. The Misty arrival of another aircraft. I can find the zoom lever. So I don't know where that was coming from. All I know is an American Eagle jet from, well, we don't know where it was coming from. We don't know. That's all I know. We can now, at this time, bring you the gleaming white Japan Airlines A350 1000 with the A350 1000 sticker on the fuselage. This is the first plane, I believe it's their first A350 1000, Japan Airlines, and they started flying this in here, I think it was last fall, and this was the first plane we saw coming in here on that route. This flight going to Haneda Airport in Tokyo. The American Airlines flight is going to Narita. That was American Flight 1107 from Boise, Idaho, in Airbus A321.
Circle 1107 at Whiskey Lima, hold short 1A. Hold short 1A left at Whiskey Lima, park on West American 1107.
See, it's an Airbus A350 1000. Can't mistake that one. And in the meantime, American Flight 336 headed to Phoenix, Arizona, in Airbus A321neo.
American 336 on FG, park 1A left, please take off. Got 4891, US 1A left, line point. American 1107, traffic holding position at Whiskey Lima, cross 1A left, contact ground 0.85. Cross 1A left to Whiskey Lima, 0.85, American 1107, good day. Traffic 293 at Golf 8, cross 1A left, taxi off, Alpha, contact ground 0.65, on top of the Alpha bridge. American 336, on the park today. Runway 3075, ILS 18 right. Runway 3075, 18 right, third lane, with 100 exiting. Third lane 18 right, runway 3075.
John Lyles likes the looks of this plane. As one of our viewers pointed out once upon a time, this plane is actually longer than the A380 by a couple of feet, I think. So it looks like this is going to get out, I think, before the American plane to Narita.
1361, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, 18 left. Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 left, Cal 4091, contact today. 1361, you're in with the base tour. Right about 400. Thank you.
Tower, American 3279, inbound, last 20 right.
American 3279, tower 18 right, clear to land, wind 107.
Clear to land, 20 right, American 3279.
Japan Air 11 heavy, on RNAV 2B, park 18 left, clear to take off.
LA line, American DFW, Daniel 11.
American 61 heavy, tower 18 left, convoy, convoy, third party heavy.
18 left, line away, 361 heavy, request,
Getting some gusty winds here now. Thank you for your kind comments, Joe. I appreciate that.
190 heading up to 10,000, clear for takeoff, 18 left, American 61 heavy.
American 2768, DFW Star Constellation, the party company heavy, 18 left, line point, crossing traffic.
18 left, line up,
Here goes the American flight to Tokyo, flight to Narita, 777. Doctor says DHL 767 pushback returning to Cincinnati, and yeah, it has moved. It's been on the radar for quite a while, but it's a welcome sight. The ketchup and mustard livery of DHL. This is flight 322, a 767-300. This plane dates back to the year 1994, and unfortunately, because of the weather conditions, we don't have our singers are all packed up in the car right now, so you'll have to sing your own jingle there for 1994. But I love this livery, that's for sure.
Right, third land, wind 108.
We do definitely see the clouds, the fog lifting here. It's supposed to warm up too. It's supposed to be sunny. So stand by for that. This particular aircraft often goes over to the east side for taking off. Although it will occasionally pause and make a mid-runway departure from 18 left. I've seen it do that, so let's see what happens here. It does look like it's trucking over to the east side, however.
Onboard 3410 on S2, layering 18 left, clear takeoff. Final 18 left, clear takeoff on point 3410. Cruising 908 tower 18 left, line police. 18 left,
That was American Flight 1908 arriving from Las Vegas. As we prognosticated, here's the DHL going over the bridge to the east side of DFW Airport.
Fairway 1908, I'm sorry, Fairway 908, RNAV to B Park 18 left, clear takeoff. Over 3410, counterparts, good day.
We just missed a new member, and I didn't mean to do that. Art Christ is a new member of Runway DFW. Thank you, Art. Okay, let's get a kind of a wide look at the sky conditions here. And I don't know if it's evident from this shot, but the it is clearing up a bit. Just a bit. But it's getting brighter, which is good.
Take off on 430.
That was American Eagle 6445 arriving from Lawton, Oklahoma. A CRJ 701ER. Robbie Batista says hello everyone, Walt. Joe says low ceiling still. Yeah, it is. It is, but it's getting better. And we have arrived at a kind of a quiet time. Well, we've got American Flight 1019 coming in from San Jose. What do you think about that? It's a 737-800. We shall swing around camera numero uno, looking towards the northeast, and we'll bring that to you here on Runway DFW. 11:20 is the local time here, 11:20 a.m. I'm going to turn around in a bit, see if Steve Lundaby is still here. He's over there in his car, okay, or in his truck. I don't blame him. An American Flight 2496 to Portland, Oregon is an Airbus A321, which should be entering your view here in a moment. There it is. There it goes.
Taxiway Alpha, cross 18 left, contact ground 0.65 on top of the bridge. And Alpha, cross 18 left, and ground 65 on top of the bridge. 2496, counterpart today. Thanks for your help today.
Johnny Dodge saying, Walt is oot and a boot early on a Saturday. I thought it would be 1 today, Walt. Well, it was because of the weather that I decided to come on earlier today. I was anticipating a cloudy morning that would give way to sunshine. Have nice warm temperatures up to 70 degrees, and then about mid-afternoon we're going to get a turn in the wind, and we should be seeing reverse ops at that time. Here's the Key Lime Air Denver Air Connection Embraer 145 on its way back to Clovis, New Mexico. We saw this coming in earlier. Yes, so to make the Denver Air Connection on this airline, you've got to, from here, you've got to go through Clovis. I've looked it up before. I can't remember if it's the same plane or if you got to change planes in Clovis.
411 on after B from 48 left, clear takeoff. B park or takeoff on left. Yeah, 450 tower 18 left, line 40. Runway 18 left, line 49, 450.
Sorry for that bounciness. Well, hello there, Texas girl.
Got everything covered up.
I know, it's a little hard to deal with.
I was coming over here and the sun peeped out a little bit.
Oh, did it? You saw the sun? Well, then there's hope. Texas girl says the sun is out there somewhere.
Looks like it's trying to lift.
Do you know Steve Lundaby?
No.
He's right there. Texas girl.
Hey, Steve. So, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Your hands are full.
Well, I've been out quite a bit. So,
Are you from the north?
North Dakota.
Okay. Yeah, I'm from
That's
the
about as
north.
north as you can get.
I could hear the Norwegian.
Oh, yeah, yep.
It's United Flight 450. It's an Airbus A319. It's going to Denver.
Cold up there.
Yeah, it's going to start warming up again now.
Yeah. You ever thought about moving down here?
No.
No. Yeah, I miss it up there. But I don't. I was up in Minnesota for 45 years. And then moved down here because of the weather
Yeah.
and jobs.
Orderly 3956 to Golf 8, cross 18 left, and contact ground 0.85. Golf 8,
I like
cross
it down
18
here.
left,
The
and
summer's
ground
kind
other
of
side
suck,
on
but
board for contact.
I like it down here.
450, counterpart
Yeah,
today.
this is my third time down here.
Is it?
First time I come down here was when Kevin and Rudy came.
Okay.
Then I was here just last year just to come down, and then
Nice.
this year.
Johnny Dodge says it just got lighter outside here. Come on, 73 degrees.
Come down.
LOL.
Come and see the man. Huh?
Yeah.
Some jocularity going on behind me here.
I know, right?
This Texas girl and Steve Lundaby.
Somebody's got to keep him out of trouble.
Chad. Yes, definitely getting brighter
Yeah, if you ever
here.
go up to North Dakota, I'd fly up there. I'd fly up there. Hang out with them.
Thing is, they've got a direct flight from.
That was American Flight 1966.
Beautiful.
We have a jingle for that, I think. From Gunnison, Colorado, an Airbus A319.
So,
Oh,
okay.
Here's Luke, the random spotter. Hello, Luke. Hey, y'all, checking in while running errands. Still lurking, though. Hope everyone is enjoying the stream.
6 a.m.
Glad to see you, Luke.
I was sitting. That's my vehicle there in black.
Johnny says we got to take what we can get. It's going to be 13 degrees here on Tuesday morning. 13 degrees.
And that's the staying overnight.
Oh.
I just didn't goof around.
Right. Yeah, I drive motor coach.
Okay.
I drive the big, like, Greyhound.
Yes, O'Malley with the word of the day, jocularity.
I just got back from San Antonio last night. late
Let's
night.
see, what's going on here? Is anything going on? Nothing is going on. We have no flights going out. We
Well, how long
have,
have you been?
momentarily, we'll have American Flight 1382 coming in from Santa Ana in California.
Over 21 months now.
Nice.
737-800
about a year.
here on Runway DFW.
I try to get on there when I can and give them some support.
I think I might be able to remove
Well,
the
I've been watching them.
the
like, you can
cover
see
from
sitting
our
off to the side, and
Yeah,
then you come
yeah.
up and
our
go.
switcher here. I
Oh
think
yeah, because I'm showing them flights coming in, you know.
or we may be done with the mist.
Yeah. Oh, there's the sun.
I
right
hope.
there.
Yeah. Oh man. I got out here. I was out
Let's
here
see, I gotta
15 minutes before
flip this
that
camera
showed up.
over here to catch the flight from
Plane
Santa
came in,
Ana.
You couldn't even see the tail because of the fluff coming off the wings.
Right, right. Yeah, I've been out here in mornings where you couldn't even see the planes over there.
Mm-hmm.
You could barely see.
Well, couldn't see the tower. over there. Couldn't
Jane
tell
Welshie
if
lady,
it was
6
the,
degrees, and I'm
couldn't
assuming
see
that's
the
Celsius,
rail over there.
in
Then all of a
Barry,
sudden,
Wales,
well, you could see
UK.
just about the whole tower.
6
and then
degrees
it disappeared
Celsius.
again.
Right.
Then you could see good over there, and then that disappeared, and then we had mist come
So I
through.
almost feel, I can almost feel warmth.
Yeah, that dense fog. I had dealt with that coming all the way back from San
Here comes the
Antonio.
flight from Santa Ana.
Yeah.
I
But
promise.
Dense fog don't bother me. What bothers me is people got to put their flashers on and slow down, and I just keep on going.
Yeah, that's it.
You know. So.
It was a charter deal, so we had buses from the hotel, and the one bus that we got on, the lady that was driving it, we were sitting like 3-4 rows back, and then people right behind her were talking to her. Found out that she used to be an over-the-road trucker. Most notorious trucking company, Swift.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff about
And
Swift.
Havmo63 says if everyone shows up in person, Walt will turn the cameras off. I would never do that. What are you talking about?
We were out at the track and we were going to leave.
All right, coming down the pike from Salt Lake City, American Flight 2195.
Pulls up like this.
We'll be here in a moment or two.
Pulls up like this.
Here on Runway DFW on a Saturday morning.
Don't let them
A
cut you.
misty,
Also, you've seen her look up and
damp
don't worry.
Saturday morning.
Boy, she was moving before our other bus. That guy didn't even have a chance. And all that cheering up in that bus.
Yeah, when somebody tries to cut me off, I get right up on the rear end of the vehicle, so they can't get in front of me. Because they get in front of me and they slow me down. So doll, they got a doll and type stuff.
So Wood Doctor asks, what are the responsibilities for each of the three
That's part of the same family.
No, this is
DFW
this is in
towers?
Minnesota.
Okay.
That's just
Well, the
Okay.
I bought
the West Tower, which you see here, covers the west side of the airport.
about 6 miles away from me.
Runways, in this configuration, runways 18 left and right, and 13 right, which is a parallel, not a parallel, a crosswind runway. Now, the East Tower, we're there, which you can see kind of foggily in the background, is covers the runways on the east side of the airport. Runways 17 right, left, and center, and runway 13 left.
But go to these, and I deal right with the owner,
And did I just swing right now? And then there's one other tower here.
He said he was going to be out here for a couple hours. He's still out here.
And we'll get the shot of that here momentarily. This is the original tower at DFW. There was one central tower originally. Now, this is not used on a regular basis. It is fully operational and can be used, and they use it for training and for practicing, but it's not used for operations unless they need it. So there you go. There's 3 towers. Alaska Flight 573 is going to Seattle.
Yeah, I see the blue one.
That's it there. It's a MAX 9. And I can feel the dryness now. It's not damp anymore. With the south wind coming in, I think it's time to remove our protective gear.
Yeah, it's nice out here. I don't like that they put this fence up.
No, I was out here yesterday, and I was over on that side getting some pictures, and I was talking to this one guy, and we're standing right by one of the signs, and I said, I kind of tapped it, I said, I go, well, it looks like this.
Here comes American Airlines flight 2052 from Oklahoma City, the home of Josh Aldridge.
But there's a couple times me and Walt have been out here. Coyotes, a couple coyotes came up on the other side of the fence.
Yesterday there were two of them out over here for probably a good 2 hours.
Oh yeah, they were playing.
And then, no, they were hunting.
Oh, they were?
They were hunting.
Oh, see, the ones we've seen, they were playing.
And then Monday when I got here.
So we actually have a studio audience here today on this misty morning. So what I'm going to do now is
running across the runway and right on the edge, just
take
multiple planes.
our coverings off and get things set up for a regular broadcast where we can bring you music and we can add in your text a little easier. First of all, though,
All they can do is crap.
we've got American Flight 13. This is a 787-800. We don't want to miss that. I don't have a destination for this. I don't know where Flight 13 is going. London, maybe?
Can we shoot them in town? And one guy goes, don't ask, don't tell.
Right. Right.
Well, this has gone to a variety of destinations recently, or come from a variety of destinations. But so I don't have any insight as to where this particular aircraft might be going. I just kicked the tripod there.
Sundays we're dead.
Yeah. I was sitting in my vehicle, I had my iPad on and my phone on, listening to it on my phone and watching the video on my iPad. And then I had my phone so I could watch the chat. And
Yeah. That's funny.
American 2078 traffic holds in position at Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge.
Okay, so this seems about as good a time as any to get our equipment all uncovered. So the first thing I'm going to do is get our iPad so that we can play you some music while we do this work. It's going to probably take about 10 minutes to do, so stick with us while we get this. We configure ourselves to our regular operations here on Runway DFW. So stand by. We will put our little standby crawl in here.
Yeah, nice to keep busy, but then it's also very nice to have.
And we'll be back with you shortly with more activity here from Runway DFW, live from DFW Airport.
Wednesday, but I'm thinking more and more. I think I might leave tomorrow.
Well, we got that front coming in tonight.
Yeah.
And they're talking like 11 degrees. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got a Hummer, man. Watch out. He's going to run you over. He laughs.
be part of our studio audience.
I think so.
Do we have a parting prize?
I wish I did. Right. Well, you know, he falls out of trouble.
Well,
He likes to get in trouble.
so far I've been managing, but I don't. You start to get a little rowdy till you show up, and then you calm them back down.
What? You got to pick me.
I know.
Well, safe travels.
Oh, thank you. You too on me.
See you soon. Oh, yeah. See you later, Wally.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we're going to interrupt our reconfiguration here to bring you the takeoff of Korean Air Flight 32 going to Seoul. It's a 7879 Dreamliner on runway DFW. We'll dial down the music for the takeoff of this plane. We will have some more music, some more standby for you as we get the rest of our regular setup all arranged here so that we can better review and preview and display your messages to us. Of course, we saw an American Airlines flight to Seoul take off a little earlier today. Both American and Korean Air fly between here and Seoul. All right, we've got that one off the ground, and we will now go back to our standby mode while we get everything else all squared away here. And so again, it will be about 10 more minutes before we are back to plane spotting for you, but I hope you can hang out with us till then. So until then, more music, and we'll give you a little standby crawl so you know what's going on here on Runway DFW.
This is the bright blend of easy ride. The hits just keep coming.
Notable aircraft that are relatively
right, American 1211, parking west side.
I think we've lit our fire and got all of our gear in place now that we had hoped to have been in place when we started at 9 o'clock Central Time. And so I think we're about ready to get going with more plane spotting. Let me close things up a little bit here. Got to get off mic and put this bag in the car, and I'll be right back with you for more from Runway DFW. Hang on there. Okay, I'm here with Steve Lundaby. Well, I know I'm solid gold. All right, the skies are brightening. So that's good. Our next arrival is going to be American Flight 1187 from Eagle, Colorado, an Airbus A319, right here on Runway DFW. So nice to have all of the gear unencumbered now with no covers or anything like that on it. It's just us. So thank you for your patience as we got everything back to normal here. Ronald Smith, is this working? There we go. Thanks, Walt, for the great 70s, 80s soft pop music. Takes me way back. Of course, all the music you hear here is stuff you may have heard in commercials or background music or whatever. It was all produced mainly produced for radio stations to use as backgrounds in commercials. Well, we have acquired it here for you, and also so that we don't break any copyright rules. Well, looks like the floofage is gone. If you were here with us earlier, you know that we were seeing lots of mist coming from the wings as the planes were landing and taking off. It's a 10-year-old Airbus A319, and well, did I have the wrong camera punched up? I guess I did. So be it. Well, we've got our 4 camera setup anyway. If only I would punch to the right cameras. Let's see, nothing is coming in, and nothing going out right now, so let us check in with our comments here. There's Gerard, one of our moderators, coming in to us from the Netherlands. Thank you, Gerard. Christine Frank says hello. Good to see you. Good to see you as well. Havmo63 says, I caught the 2 good segues from the music. Glad you are appreciating it. Freddie O, channel member. Hello, lovely peeps. And Havmo says, Walt, with all his gear and time out there, changing the name to Squatters Plaza. Wow, I don't think we'll do that. There's Wood Doctor with the METAR weather, and I have never been able to decode. I haven't learned how to decode that yet. I go to the pages on the interwebs where it decodes it for you. Let's see here. So the latest METAR, or is it METAR or METAR? I don't know. Wind out of the south at 14 miles an hour, temperature 58 degrees, that's 14 degrees Celsius. Ceiling is now 1,000 feet. So that has increased substantially from just a little while ago here. And Game Boy Lyric says, yes, the aviation weather looks to be getting a bit better. It does indeed. Kevin Walt says flight 51 is 32 minutes out. So we'll be looking forward to that.
Sure, yeah.
And Chip, Cranky OG 757 says METAR, potato. So maybe there is no accepted way of saying that. Well, we have some aviation activity for you here on the channel as I look for it in my viewfinder. This is flight 1916. Don't have a jingle for that. It's going to Los Cabos in Mexico. It's an Airbus A321. A popular destination from this airport. Just a reminder, if you stick with us through the through 3 o'clock Central Time, we will bring you the arrival of British Airways coming in from London, the A380 Super Speedbird. And if we are able to hang out a little longer than that, we'll be able to bring you the arrival of Fiji Airways coming in from Nadi Airport. All ahead for you here on Runway DFW, live from Founders Plaza. Look who's here, Ascending Dragon 1. Greetings and felicitations from the bowels of DFW and the Envoy Pilot Lounge. And it's pronounced METAR, so thank you, Ascending Dragon 1, our resident Envoy pilot, for correcting us on the pronunciation of METAR. It rhymes with guitar, I guess, right? That's the way of thinking about it. And Chip says it makes sense since it's some type of abbreviation based on the word meteorology. So, yeah. Well, we've run into a little shortage of aircraft right now. Hey, I tell you what, let's do. Let us say thank you to all of our great channel members, shall we? We like to do that. And let me find some apropos music. How about this? I like this music. Okay, we're gonna run our thanks. Here it comes. First on our list, as always, is our official channel sponsor of Runway DFW, James Webb. Thank you, James, for being such a generous contributor to this channel. Now we will say special thanks to our Quad Jet channel members on Runway DFW. This list was prepared yesterday afternoon at 4 o'clock. So if you've become a member since then, watch for your name on a future episode of Runway DFW. Okay, we've got Airplanes Frankfurt, Alan J., Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Bev A., Cranky OG757, Cubs Win, Deborah Klein, Dwayne C., James Webb, Josh Aldridge, Kirby Brooks Sr., KS Avgeek, Lori M., Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S., Mike G., Netgear, Network, Patrick Wooters, Pete Nordine, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal. I can't read that. Oh man, I can't read that one. Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, TNT Oh My, from a different screen here. Patrick Wooders, Raina Taylor, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Simon 0007, that's the one I missed, I think. Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Stuart Kircher, TNT Oh My, Trident Ken, want to get up? Go ahead. Will Hutchison, those are our Tri-Jet, our Quad-Jet channel members. Thank you to all of you. And for the next little bit, you'll watch the name scroll by of our Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members of Runway DFW. Thanks to each of you for making this such a, well, you know, everything you do helps us pay the bills here at Runway DFW. Let's put it that way. Okay, we've got another heavy jet about to take flight. It is American Flight 119 going to Maui. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Chip is, we salute Chip for being a member for 21 months. One of our original members of the channel. Thank you, Chip. And he's giving thanks for 21 months of annoying Walt, the Runway DFW Mod Squad, and fellow AV geeks. Well, we're glad to have you with us, Chip, and our best, of course, for you as you bounce back from your recent surgery. So off to Maui goes this plane. Havmo63 says, I need to join, contribute, and get one of those hats Walt is wearing. Have to get wife's credit card, learn how to do it. Well, that's what wives are for, right? To learn how to do stuff and spend money. You see a Volaris Airbus A321neo. It'll be off to Guadalajara shortly after this American Dreamliner starts winging its way to the Hawaiian Islands. I hardly ever mention it. We do have merch, and I think our main page on YouTube describes some of it, and in the description to this broadcast you'll find a link to the full range and breadth of Runway DFW merch, including hats and t-shirts and mugs and packable jackets, hoodies. So if you want to wear the blue meatball, the Runway DFW meatball, and there's a good look at the mystifying tail art of the Volaris. It always seems like it's being censored in some way. Did someone say spend money? Says my Valentine. And there's Quadjet member Michael Flannery and one of our mods. Says everyone have a great day today, afternoon or evening. Got some errands to do. Totally understand that. Thank you, Michael, for your great support of this channel. All right, off to, what did we say, Monterey? I do sense a little bit the wind kind of shifting to the south, coming out of the southwest. We give you American Flight 3050 from McAllen, Texas, 737-800. I see Anna the dispatcher here. Anna, one of our mods, and the soulmate of Ascending Dragon 1. Well, there's a reason to like and subscribe. More Valentine's chocolates. Theo Smaglick says, will my name be in there? Oh, it will indeed, yes. It's all alphabetical according to the first word of the screen name, so hang in there. And Chip says, I'll have to get one of the spring collection hats as well, but I'll get the black one, as the blue or light gray is too close to the color of what hair is left on the top of my noggin. Well, I've got the blue, the denim blue hat, which was my favorite, but this one is so worn, I've got to get a new one or two. So I'll be visiting the Runway DFW store shortly to do that.
Clear pickup. R18 American 2927.
Well, what have we to show you? Well, we do have Flight 617, American Airlines, coming in from Las Vegas. An Airbus A321 Neo. Here on, well, I guess it's a Saturday afternoon edition of Runway DFW now. I've been here since 9 a.m. I think we'll stick around till maybe 3:30-ish, so we can bring you the arrival of the Airbus A380 coming in from London, British Airways Speedbird, and also the A350-900 Fiji Airways plane coming in from Nadi. There you see American Flight 1706. It's going to go up to Los Angeles in just a moment or two.
Lima is ground on the other side, American.
Okay, 2926 on Mark today. Our departure, good day, 2926.
A few trains at sent a donation earlier via the link in the description. You know, let me see if I can pull that up. Thank you for that. A few trains at, and but I have to pull that up separately, I think. Let's see here.
Alright, 1706, Tower 18, that's line, boys.
Chip, I want to thank you for a very kind contribution, $10 to the Chocolate Fund. Look at that. That is very nice. We've got the plane about to head out to Los Angeles here. And there is our acknowledgement to a few trains at for the $10 contribution through the link on our description. So thank you for that.
On with 3565 at Golf 8, cross 20 left, ground 0.85.
Cross 20 left, Golf 8.
Let's see, a few trains at says a birthday. Did this appear here? Birthday was yesterday, which was an emotional event. Otherwise, I'm okay. Looking forward to some leave coming up next week. Well, did somebody say birthday? So, to you, a few trains at, to everybody who's got a birthday today, tomorrow, yesterday, or this week, happy birthday to you from Runway DFW. Happy birthday once again. Art Christ, channel member, says, I just discovered your broadcast about 4 days ago. Joining was a no-brainer. I can sit at home and enjoy watching and stay warm and dry. Thank you very much. Well, I thank you, because without you and all the other folks watching, I'd just be taking pictures and not be able to share them with you. So it really is a special thing to be able to do this and to share this essentially with the world. I mean, heck, we've had people, had somebody calling in or chiming in from Gibraltar today, and that's a first for our broadcast. I keep meaning to get a world map and have some push pins and make notes of where everybody has come to us from. But we have quite a few people who watch us from the UK and various locations, from New Zealand and Australia. We will Well, we have viewers in South Africa and other places in Africa. I'm waiting for someone to be watching from Antarctica. That's what I would like to see. So if you're watching from Antarctica, please give us a shout. We'll be sure to feature your message. Oh, and a few trains that says thank you to all who wished him a happy birthday. Reached 42. My sister was 39 on the same day. Really? You have the same birthday? That's pretty cool. American Eagle 3708 to Torion. It's an Embraer 175 LR, and it's about to take its leave from DFW Airport. There it is. Oh, El Toro 66 saying there's no runway without me.
Okay. And does it happen every day?
Well, we've been kind of become a semi-fixture out here. We've been out here now since the end of 2021 on a regular basis, and so it's been fun. It was kind of sort of a hobby, but I don't know, it's become a little more than that, really. And now the sun is indeed coming out. So after a very foggy and misty start to this day, and I got here at 8 a.m. and I was hoping it would clear up a lot earlier than it did, but what are you going to do? It's actually quite nice to see planes flying in the mist. It just can prove to be a challenge for making sure you keep your equipment all nice and dry. So let's see, I think we'll turn our camera around here. And we have a new member, Johnny Hallman, to welcome to the Tri-Jet category. Thank you, Johnny. We hope you'll like what you see. Danny Jackson says, have you ever witnessed any emergency situations? A couple. Nothing, serious, fortunately. I don't think I'd want to see anything that was, life endangering, but we saw the A380 have to return here a few months ago. The British Airways A380. It had developed some kind of hydraulic problem after taking off from DFW Airport, and it circled around eastern Oklahoma and northeast Texas for, I don't know, about an hour or 90 minutes, and then it returned here to DFW Airport. And it was fine. Nobody was injured. Everything was fine, but it was an interesting evening. Anthony Guinan with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Anthony. Anthony's a channel member. What are we waiting on? We're waiting on flight 1099, American Airlines from Vancouver. That's what we're waiting for. It's a 737-800, and we should be seeing it very shortly. There it is. You kind of take for granted the Flight Radar 24 app, but you know, when you see it on the radar and you know it's coming, and you know it's just going to be there momentarily, and you can count on it. Flight 3414. American Eagle going to Colorado Springs. That's an Embraer 170 is what that is. And we're still not doing very well on our air traffic control radio. Once again, we have a good radio. It's a solid radio, but the reception of air traffic control in our location is just not that great. Renee Elizade says, hello, Mr. Walt, watching from Orlando, Florida. Flew out this morning from DFW. Well, you were flying out in pea soup conditions, I would guess, right? Okay, we're going to flip around here in order that we might watch American Flight 2653 coming in from Fresno in California. It'll be a 737-800 on Runway DFW. Well, in all of our reconfiguration here, I forgot to plug in my phone to power so that it'll stay charged up through the rest of the afternoon. So as soon as this plane lands, I'm going to dash back to the Hummer. And we will obtain that cable that I need. So stand by here for a moment or two while we do this. To find some music. Not that, not that, not that. Here we go. Be right back. All right, we're back just in time to bring you the arrival of American Flight 51 coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-300ER. All right, be here in just a second. Completing its 9-hour and 43-minute flight from the capital of the UK, or the capital of England. It's been an 11-year-old 777 on Runway DFW. Hans Olav Mork has been a Twin Jet channel member now for 16 months. Thank you, Hans, and let us know that UPS, his favorite cargo airline in the USA. There's Theo Smaglik. He was asking before if his name would appear, and there it is. As we get close to the end of the list of our Twin Jet channel members. It's a long list. And so again, I thank all of our Runway DFW channel members. Thank you again to all of you. Okay, we'll put our clock back in there so you know what time it is, at least where we are. Charlene says, I need a nip of whiskey. No, I don't. I'm not a whiskey person. Those of you who know me know that I don't drink at all. And I've even given up my favorite beverage, Coca-Cola, in the name of health. Here is a look at our skies, and as you can see, still cloudy, but there are some bright spots up there in the early afternoon sky. And a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport here in Texas. I've got 12:45 on the clock here. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. I meant to hit that. And that's us, broadcasting from Founders Plaza, the official plane spotting spot here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. Got some other people here today, now out and about, now that the weather has improved a bit. You know, we're about to see Alaska Airlines Flight 392 coming in from Portland.
Yeah, 6463, DFW Tower, 33011,
The 737-900 model. And we're about to have a Portland double play here on Runway DFW, as the next flight coming in is American 2216, also from Portland, in Airbus A321. We'll see that momentarily.
American 1959, RNF to land, or 18 left, start takeoff.
And I said earlier that I had given up on Coca-Cola for a time for health reasons. I did have one last night, a celebratory Coca-Cola, as part of our Valentine's Day dinner. It was served in a real glass with ice. It wasn't a big gulp or anything like that. It's kind of a dainty little glass. So about, say, 45 seconds away from seeing the flight coming in from Portland. Sarah, the real deal, says hello, friends. Hello, Sarah. A great channel member. Friend of the channel, a visitor. Let's see, when did I say this plane was going to get here? I think we're still another 30 seconds away. This is the part of the second half of the Portland, Oregon double play.
American 51 Heavy, I was doing a monk cross runway left, start takeoff 185.
Okay, finally, here it comes.
Alaska 392 at Alpha, cross runway left, contact off 0.65 on top of the Alpha bridge, and of course, give way to those dropping out. On board 3637, nice departure. Or departure on the thank you.
On the flight line on runway 18 left, American Flight 1288 to Puerto Vallarta, 737-800. Did I miss the arrival of Johnny Hallman as a Trijet member? If I did, I apologize. But thank you, Johnny. And I did definitely miss this. I'm sorry, Bill Platt. Bill Platt, who gifted 5 Runway DFW memberships earlier in the broadcast. A lot earlier in the broadcast. I think that was during our time when we were having some, we weren't at our full ability to produce this broadcast, when it was misty out and we had everything covered up. Sun is shining. Gerard asks, "You've given up Coca-Cola for your health. Now you are drinking Pepsi." No, that will never. Pepsi will never parse my lips. I don't know. I'm nothing personal against Pepsi. It just is not Coca-Cola. That's the main thing. So. Sun now shining down on the remaining UPS fleet over there. You can see a tail stand on the plane there in the background. So maybe they're loading that one up. I'm gonna swing around here, see if we can get this. There it is. A Cessna going up and away. Kind of escaped our attention. It's tiny. That appears to be off to El Paso. Cessna 425. Wow. I mean, I know it's out of the picture now, but we do have to give it its due, as that plane was built in the, do I even have this year? Yes, I do. 1981. So that applies to the Cessna we just saw taking off, a 1981 aircraft. Brendan Lape is our newest subscriber. Thank you, Brendan. And Pathé, well, I couldn't read the rest of that, but thank you for your subscribing to the channel. Subscription is free, and it does give you entree into our chat room. As far as participation goes, now you can look at the chat room, obviously, but you can't participate unless you're a subscriber of the channel. So once again, that's free, and if you're interested, I more than welcome you on in. Runway DFW is here generally 2 or 3 times a week, most often from this airport, but occasionally from Love Field in Dallas. And then there are times when we go a little further afield. We may have another remote broadcast from a faraway location coming up in April. And then in September, we do have plans to go to LAX for the Cranky Dork Fest weekend. We'll try our hand at a live broadcast or two from there, which I know that airport's well covered by established brands, but we like to throw our hat in the ring there every now and again. And then from there, it's on to Seoul, South Korea. So we'll have some more Seoul activity for you on Runway DFW coming up in September. Now, we've got American Flight 644 coming in from Salt Lake City. This is an Airbus A321. Ah! I just saw Johnny Dodge back there. Can we see him over there? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. So Johnny Dodge there with the Runway DFW t-shirt and the hat. There's Steve Lundaby in the foreground. Wow, we do have a studio audience today. All right, we're waiting for the flight from Salt Lake City to arrive. This will be an Airbus A321. Look at those clearing skies. American Eagle Flight 3383 to McAllen, Texas is on the way down runway 18 left. It's an Embraer 170.
American Local 3 Golf Papa, DFA Tower. 3 Golf Papa. American Local 3 Golf Papa, as Zulu, cross runway left, hold forward runway right. Cross runway left, hold for 18 right, head. American Local 3 Golf Papa.
All right, we've got American Flight 2542 from San Diego, an Airbus A321 on the downslope at this time. Just after 1 o'clock here in the Central Time Zone, you're watching Runway DFW live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas. And there's the Fiji Airways A350-900, which we expect to see in the 3 o'clock hour here. So it's a couple hours away. The 3 o'clock hour, right about the top of the 3 o'clock hours when we expect to see the British Airways A380 arriving from London. So what else you got to do this afternoon? There's no more pro football, right? Here in the U.S. We like to call it football. I know that term is used differently in other parts of the world. Well, in all the other parts of the world, actually. Here comes the flight from San Diego. San Diego, a 2-hour and 19-minute ride, at least this time. Charlene says, time to put the laundry in the dryer. Stop me if it's too exciting. Let's see here. I think I see a UPS plane coming in over on the east side. Of course, if we had focus, it would be easier to see. Oh no, that's it's Aeromexico. It's quite a distance away, so apologize for my mislabeling of that. So coming in on the east side of the airport, Aeromexico flight 1682 from Mexico City. That was a MAX 8, a MAX 8. We have another MAX 8 coming in on this side of the facility. American flight 2626 from Santa Ana. So let us now bring that to you here on your home for DFW Airport activity, Runway DFW. Kevin says, don't forget about the Qatar A350 1000. And I'll have to see when that's coming or going. We get 2 Qatar flights daily from Doha. Qatar Airways being a one world partner of American Airlines, so I think that kind of all folds into that. So after a foggy and damp start to our broadcast today, we've now got sun. Still got clouds, but we got sun. And the wind, as had been prognosticated, is now starting to come in from more of the west. As we look over here at the flags. Oh, bye-bye. So there's the flag. Now the camera's pointing north. Of course, we've got a pole in the way here, which is adjusting the focus. But if we zoom in a little more on the flag, So orient yourself. We're pointing the camera north, and the flag is blowing now towards the east. So the wind is coming from the west. So we're seeing a shift. And at some point this afternoon, the airport's going to be flipped around as the wind shifts to the north, and we'll have north flow, and planes will be all moving in the other direction. Oops. Looks like we got an A319 stopping by. Say hello. Saying hello from Colorado Springs, flight 1812. That deserves an overture, doesn't it? Lawrence Cope, a channel member, says, hello from a very cold and wet South Wales in the UK. I wish I was back in Thailand. My house is directly under the flight path of Chiang Mai Airport. Emery Urtis with a $2 super chat to greet the baby bus. And Emery, we've been corrected on the baby bus before. From some of our European viewers, they say that the baby bus nomenclature applies to the Airbus A318, 318, not the 319. And I believe I was told the terminology for this is the A319 is the mini bus. That was not a baby bus, though, or a mini bus. That was a 737-800 coming in from Las Vegas. And we have an Airbus A321 arriving from San Francisco. Here, as the wind continues to gust from the west now, let's see what METAR says. Coming from the 240 compass point, 12 miles an hour. Temperature up to 62 degrees Fahrenheit and 17 degrees Celsius. We have a new subscriber, I can tell by that little tone. So thank you to our new subscriber. I can't see your name, but I welcome you.
American 777, flight pressure. American 2354 on active B park for 1A last book takeoff. American 1883, DFW Airport, 1A last on the point.
I thought I heard the dispatcher. Oh. Heard the dispatcher say American 777. That referred to a plane that just took off to Las Vegas. So, but it wasn't a 777. It's an Airbus A321. But we didn't show you that.
American 1883, our nav to B Park, runway left, let's take off.
That was flight 2354 to Reno, Nevada. 737-800. We have Delta, flight 2970 coming in from Minneapolis, St. Paul. I think this is our first Delta flight of the afternoon. So welcome Delta on this Airbus A220. So that was American flight 1883 off to Jackson, taking off there, an Airbus A319 minibus. It's a busy early afternoon here. Tanya Clemens says, let me click that, I will be watching regularly now that I subscribe to your channel. Thank you, Tanya. And she adds, I had a broken ankle and am non-weight bearing, so this is exciting to me. Well, yeah, don't exert yourself, just hang out with us. We're glad to have you with us. That's very nice. Our next arrival is American Eagle 5405 from Wichita, Kansas. A CRJ, what is this one? CRJ 900 LR.
Local 292 DFW Tower traffic is 3 out at Zulu. Cross runway right, hold short runway left.
Cross 18 right, short 18 left.
American 2177 DFW Tower runway left, line of wait.
American 2928, Eddie inbound, 18 right,
Next flight to arrive, American Eagle 3866 from Killeen, Texas. This will just be a 30-minute ride from Killeen, not too far away, on an Embraer 170. So we're not getting the big jets in and out right now, but that's okay. We'll see them as we go along. Maria Teresa Mancini Furlan says, hello everyone, I am from Limeira City in the state of Sao Paulo in Brazil. So happy to see you. American operates flights between here and Sao Paulo. I don't know if we'll see any while we're on the air. So the rivals are now battling crosswinds. The winds are coming. The planes are landing currently from north to south. The winds are coming in from the west. You are looking there at American Flight 2177, an Airbus A321 off to San Francisco. We will turn our attention at this time to the skies from the north As we keep an eye on these planes landing, because landing is going to be a little trickier with the crosswind. Not impossible, of course, but this will be flight 2928 from Eagle, Colorado, and Airbus A319.
American 2598, I have some rain right when I left. Let's take off.
Let's take off one of them on our line.
American 2127, departure. Onboard local 292, Whiskey Juliet, cross 18 left and contact ground, point.
Steve Whalen says, hi, what's the best website to see the arrivals and departures at DFW? What is the best website to see arrivals and departures at DFW? Is that airport in Texas, isn't it? Yeah, let me think here. Could it be Runway DFW? With the added bonus of it being in color. Something to think about. Just a suggestion. And from Brazil, Maria says, loving this channel. I'm so glad to know that. Ascending Dragon 1, who is the official American Eagle pilot of Runway DFW, says there are crosswinds, but the crosswind isn't too bad. And of course, they're trained for conditions like this. It's not something that is not experienced by pilots. So thank you for chiming in with your expertise. United Flight 350 from Denver. The Smile High City is coming in. It's an Airbus A319. It's a 23-year-old aircraft. A minibus. That's an hour and 27-minute flight from Denver. I'm looking at the radar flying right above us. I can't see it. Well, it's at an altitude of 33,000 feet. It is a Southwest Airlines flight from Omaha to Austin. It's flying straight down the middle of DFW Airport, but too high for me to see. Plus, we've got cloud cover, so anything flying that high is not going to be in our purview for the most part. But yeah, pretty sky after all of our fogginess this morning. Nothing happening over on this side. Well, we got a plane getting ready to take off. An American Eagle flight to Aguascalientes in Mexico. I was going to try to show you a Delta flight, another Delta flight coming in on the east side of the airport, flight 414. This is an Airbus A321. Let's see if we can zero in on that for you. There it is. And that is as much of that as we can bring you. The flight to Aguascalientes, there you go, is taken off, so let's follow along with it on Runway DFW. Aguascalientes, of course, if I remember my high school Spanish, means hot water or hot waters.
American 415 DFW Tower, wind 26013, right 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land.
Envoy 3543, kind of departure.
Switching, good day, Envoy 3543.
We'll do another long distance arrival here. It's American Flight 1203 coming in from its hub in Charlotte, North Carolina, where Mrs. Runway DFW and I visited very briefly last year on our way to a vacation. We had to change planes in Charlotte. Just coming over the bridge now. Frontier 3277 with Cody and Dakota, the Coyotes, on the tail. And that's so appropriate because we do occasionally see the Coyotes here at DFW Airport. This flight going to Salt Lake City, an Airbus A321. Haven't seen any Coyotes today, though. Boot Doctor is a fan of the Charlotte Airport. It's clean and convenient. Yeah, the missus and I did not get to see too much of it. We had to change gates, as you know, as one does, and it was not a very long flight from Dallas, of course, to Charlotte, but about an hour and a half maybe.
American 3295, kind of departure.
Along American 3295.
American 450 at Whiskey Lima, cross runway left around Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 on top of the Alpha Branch.
The wind's starting to shift around, as we talked about. It's still coming out of the west pretty much. Got another minibus coming in, American 2006 from Mexico City. American usually operates a 737 on that flight. Emery Urchis with a $5 super chat. My favorite airport is Detroit. The McNamara terminal is awesome. Have I ever been to the Detroit airport? I'm trying to remember. Not sure that I ever have. Thinking. No, I don't think I've ever been to the Detroit. Well, maybe I have. If there was a political convention there in the 80s or 90s, I might have gone there. I don't know, your memory gets hazy when you get to this advanced age. Ascending Dragon 1, our official pilot, says Aguascalientes was my first Mexican overnight. Amazing hotel and super hospitality from the staff. I can't even place Aguascalientes on the map. I'm imagining it's inland. It's not. Is it? I don't think it's on the coast.
Frontier Flight 3277, DFW turn 18 left, line of point.
Temperature up to 62 degrees here at Dallas-Fort Worth Airport. 62 degrees Fahrenheit, 17 degrees on the Celsius scale. Emery with a very kind $2 super chat. Where's this Frontier going to? It is going to Salt Lake City. So thank you for that, Emery.
I guess it would be your left, and you can contact departure.
Get one more look at the coyotes here on the tail.
Frontier Flight 3277, remember to be parked runway left, over takeoff.
It spins around into the sunlight. They must be baby coyotes. What do you think?
American 1957.
So off to Salt Lake City it goes. My former home for 1 year.
American 2006, hold short runway left, that Golf 8.
Hold short, 1 left, Golf 8, American 2006. Start up 1800, ILS 2 right, or 1 8 right.
100, DFW turn 126.015, right, 1 8 right, clear to land.
1 8 right, clear to land.
I worked for a TV station KUTV when I was there, Channel 2. I believe what was NBC affiliated when I was there, and I think it's now switched over to ABC network. When I say now, it's probably many years ago that happened. As it has been, what, 45 years since I worked there, so. And I can't even imagine how much, I mean, I've seen how much Dallas has grown over the years I've been here. I can't even imagine how much Salt Lake City has grown over that time. Brian S. says, hi, great spotters.
American 1957, Whiskey Lima, cross route 1 8 left.
Some piloting techniques from Ascending Dragon 1. Proper crosswind techniques to keep the aircraft pointed into the wind until about 50 to 30 feet above the touchdown, and then use the rudder to align the nose with the center line. So it's not something we can see that well from here. If we were more head-on with the runway from with our viewpoint here, you know, we're kind of at, as it touches down, we're probably at not quite a 45-degree angle, maybe a 30-degree angle, so we don't get to see those that maneuvering as the planes come in. Another Delta flight for us. This one from, what do you know, Salt Lake City. It is speculated that Delta could potentially be adding more flights in and out of Dallas Love Field now that Alaska Airlines is resigning its gate space at Dallas Love Field. Delta already operates flights between Atlanta and Dallas Love Field, and but I think it only has one gate. So now two gates. Alaska had two gates. They only had one flight, I think, in the last few months from Seattle to Dallas Love Field. So now I think as of, is it next month or coming up in the next few months, Alaska Airlines pulling out entirely from Dallas Love Field. That'll free up two gates, and there's only 20 gates at Dallas Love Field. So we'll see who can take advantage of that gate space. We have here an E-Jet. Comes to us from Corpus Christi, Texas, flight 3437, American Eagle. And Embraer 175. Next in is an Embraer 170, the smaller cousin of the Embraer 175. American Eagle 3831 from that toddling town, Manhattan, Kansas. What does that mean anyway? I mean, of course, that's from a song. That toddling town. I guess, I'm not sure. And Mauritius with a $2 super chat. Hey, Walt, any foreign countries coming in? I'll have to check on that. I know we do have in the right around 3 o'clock. We should have the British Airways A380 coming in from London, and we should have right after 3 o'clock or shortly thereafter. We ought to have the Fiji Airways flight coming in from Nadi. That's going to be an A380 and an A350 respectively. Here's the flight from Manhattan, Kansas, touching down. Is that a Flying Roo there parked? I think it is. Oh no, that's a Qantas. I mean, it's a Qatar flight, airplane parked there in the overflow parking as it waits for its next assignment. So let me consult our Oracle at Jet Tip. They'll let us know what's coming in internationally or going out. We have just after about a half hour from now, the Lufthansa A340 300 Star Alliance livery. We've seen that a lot coming in from Frankfurt right about the top of the hour. And about an hour from now, It's a China Airlines cargo plane scheduled to arrive from Atlanta. That'll be a 747, I think.
Park 1 in left, clear for takeoff, envoy 3790.
The British Airways A380 is now estimated to be here at 2:44. So a little more than an hour from now. It's coming in a little early. And at right about the same time, coming in from Helsinki, we will have the Finnair A350-900 with the Bringing Us Together livery. I don't know if I've seen that one. And then just, let's see, at 2:47, Viva Aerobus with the Mexico National Football livery. I don't think I've seen that either, coming in from Guadalajara. And then just after 3, or right around 3, Qatar A350-1000 arriving from Doha. So, lots to see here coming up on Runway DFW. Thank you again for your super chat, Mr. Yurtis. Don Rogers says good afternoon and happy Saturday all. Tanya Clemens says, my kitten Sam tried to catch one of the jets taking off. So cute. Kittens are cute. Boot Doctor says to toddle means to move with unsteady steps. And here's that that Mexico National Football livery from. Is that one we were expecting to see that? I don't know, but there it is on that Viva Aerobus. Yes, I have not seen that livery previous to now. That's flight 526 coming in from Guadalajara, an Airbus A320 Neo. And right behind it, not far behind, is American Flight 797 from Madison, an Airbus A319. We're assuming that the Viva Aerobus cleared the runway in time for this to arrive. It looks like it did. So here comes the flight from Madison on the minibus. That chat has not disappeared from the screen. I cannot reach over to get it. Oh, I see why. We've lost our connection. So we'll have to stand by. Are we still on the air? Yes, we're still on the air. We have our computer, which manages our chat, has gone offline for some reason. So I think we're back to normal here. Let's see. Yes. Another crosswind landing here. Executed flawlessly, it appears, to your observer. was American Flight 2181 from Silao in Mexico. 737-800. And right behind that from Dayton, Ohio, American Eagle Flight 5539, a CRJ 900 LR. So we'll see how a smaller plane is dealing with this wind situation. Got Johnny Dodge and Steve Lundby still behind me holding court, talking to other aviation aficionados. John P. says, I saw the British Airways Super leaving London Heathrow earlier on its way to DFW as I drove my truck for work. I wasn't jealous, honest. You mean as you drove your lorry to work? Let's get the terminology correct here, shall we?
Thank you.
American Flight 1472 from Houston Intercontinental George Bush Worldwide Airport. And Airbus A319 is next to arrive here on our DFW. There's our shrubbery in the foreground.
Copy all, 18 right, clear land on boy 39, 34, any chance of the 18 left available?
Envoy 3934, did you say you have the field in sight?
Affirmative.
Envoy 3934, clear visual approach, change 2, runway 18 left. Sir.
Alright, side step 18 left, clear land 18 left, on boy 3934.
Street 5539, traffic 3.5 out at Bravo now. You can turn left, cross around 18 left, turn right on Foxtrot, Alpha, ground 0.65 on top of the bridge.
I'm hearing some booms in the background. That usually indicates concussion cannons being used to scare birds away. I hear birds.
American 1472, taxi Echo, Alpha, hold short, 18 left.
Echo Alpha, turn
Kevin says you have an American Airlines Flight 71 with the One World livery on it.
They're about to land a plane on 18 left instead of 18 right.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we have American Eagle Flight 3934, and it's our information from one of our plane spotting compatriots here that's going to land on runway 18 left instead of 18 right, which does happen occasionally. It's not, you know, entirely unique. We don't see it every time we're here. I think we did see one of those earlier in our broadcast, however, when runway 18 right was closed for inspection. But here we'll get a little more side shot of this plane as it comes in on 18 left, which is a little further away from us than 18 right, where the planes generally land. Welcome to our new subscriber.
Convoy 3934, turn left to your discretion and contact ground 185.
That's our discussion 45. Convoy 3934, thanks for help.
1472 at Alpha, cross runway 11.
So it looks like the next arrival, flight 2720 from Tucson, American Airlines 737-800, will be coming in on 18 right.
American 3230, DFW turn 111,
The nominal arrival runway here at DFW Airport here on the west side.
Convoy 3819, DFW turn 26010, runway 18 right, clear land.
Clear right, clear land, up there.
Tom Gander says, I'll be on the A380 to DFW from LHR in 3 weeks' time. Can't wait. Yeah, you're going to be on one of the last, among the last flights on the A380 here, at least in the near term. Because as we've mentioned quite frequently, British Airways is not only suspending A380 service to Dallas-Fort Worth at the end of March, but is suspending all service to DFW between London and here for at least the summer months. I don't think they're pulling out of the airport, at least I haven't heard that, but they are definitely suspending service, which will leave American Airlines, its One World partner, to take up the slack. But have fun on the A380, Tom.
Hold short, runway left.
Echo Alpha, hold short, 1 left.
American 1939, DFW turn RNAV 2 layers, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV clear, clear to takeoff. 187 American, 1939.
You see me consulting the Oracle here, the flight radar 24. Ah, flight 80 coming in from Narita. A 777-200 is now just about 2 minutes away.
American 3230,
Preceding it, however, will be American Eagle 3819 from Monterrey in Mexico. So we'll take a look at that, and then we'll get ready to bring you the big 777 arriving from Narita. Should you be just joining us here on Runway DFW, welcome. We're glad to have you aboard. We broadcast regularly from this airport and from Dallas Love Field.
Thank you.
I can't quite say when our next broadcast is going to be. I know the forecast this next week is going to be very cold. So whatever we do here might have to be abbreviated so as not to get frostbite. But we'll be back with you in the upcoming week. So that plane's gonna scoot off the runway on 18 left.
American 60 Heavy, DFW Tower with 27014, right 18 right, clear land.
Yeah, we're gonna get set up to bring you Flight 60 from Narita. It left Tokyo exactly 11 hours ago.
Convoy 3019, hold short, right 18 left.
Hold short, 18 left, Convoy 3019.
And we're just, should be a little less than an hour away from the arrival of the A380 Super Speedbird from London. So stick around for that. You know, just pop us on in the background, and we'll be here for you when you want to peek in at all the activities here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. I thought this plane was a little closer than it was, but I had my scale of viewing the map a little wide. We will see the 777 in about 30 seconds. Or less.
American 1231, I have it now, thank you. FedEx departure.
Over to departure, take care, American 1231.
Ed says the A380 usually comes in around 3. It's our information, however, that the A380 is going to be a little early today. So yes, 11 hours. It's a pretty long flight. I'm sure those passengers will be happy to get out and stretch their legs a bit.
American 60 heavy, did you see birds on final?
Negative American 60 heavy.
Thank you, American 60 heavy, whiskey Mike.
So the dispatcher asked if the pilot had seen birds on final approach, and I think the answer was no. Rephrase says, about to land on flight 3206. What runway am I landing on? Flight 3206. Looks like it's going to be on 17 Center, which is over on the other side of the airport. Well, let's try to bring you that arrival, shall we? Flight 3206 from Miami, an Airbus A321 Neo. And yeah, we'd like to do that whenever we can. If somebody's watching, we want them to be able to see their flight coming in. So yes, you're landing on the east side of DFW. We're on the west side. So we'll get a long distance shot of your plane. We won't be able to see it actually touch down because it will go behind buildings and such before it touches down. So right ahead of you on the Miami incoming flight is flight 2562 from Philadelphia. And we'll see that here in a moment. So that's the flight preceding the Miami flight. Oops. Got a little ahead of that. And as you can see, buildings and parking lots and such interrupt our final view. But now we will see what we can see as far as your arrival on flight 3206 from Miami. That's it there. So if you're watching, if you're still watching, that's you.
3128, taxi Echo Alpha, hold short, runway left. American 1601, DFW Tower with 26015, runway right, clear land.
We just find it both disconnected. It ain't working. Okay, no.
American 3128, you can turn left at Whiskey Mike. Cross runway left. Taxi Alpha, route 0.65 on top of the bridge.
Alright, Whiskey Mike, cross 18 left, cross to Alpha Point, inside on the bridge.
Envoy 3999.
And there you go. That's as much as we can show you of that. I'm glad we could, though.
American 1601, DFW Tower 26015.
Thank you to our viewer for letting us know. Over here on this side of the airfield, arriving from Amarillo, American Eagle 3820 will be an Embraer 175 here on runway DFW. Aviator Chad says hello. Hope all is well with you. It is indeed. Now the question is, will the wind shift enough before the A380 gets here to reverse operations here at Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport? I don't know. Wind still seems pretty westerly at the moment. I don't know how much it has to swing around to have them decide, yeah, we're going to flip everything around. Hey, Vince Las Vegas, channel member, says, howdy, Walton friends. Hope you're enjoying a fine afternoon there at DFW. Thank you, Vince. It's good to see you. Vince is a... you see him quite often. I think he's a mod over there on our friend Kevin's broadcast on Airline Videos Live. Flight 1601 from Cancun is next to arrive. Steve Madison is saying hello to me and the mods tuning in from northern Scotland. Steve, thank you for being here. Anthony Guinan, channel member, says, could British Airways suspension of flights have anything to do with the issue of engines on other aircraft? Yeah, I think it does. They've got to reset their routes so that they can get through the summer season, and they've been having some issues with the Rolls-Royce Trent engines on some of their aircraft. They have to go in for maintenance or repairs or whatever, and so they just don't have as many. They just don't have their full complement of aircraft this summer. And that's compounded by the problem of deliveries with from both Airbus and Boeing. I think both are behind schedule on their deliveries, and so airlines are stuck. They were counting on, they had made long-range plans as to what to do in the summer of 25, and some of the planes they expected to be there haven't shown up, and they still got to do maintenance on their existing fleet. So Aviator Chad wants to know, is it cold out there at Founders? And the answer is no. It's 68 degrees. In fact, I should take this off. It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And what does that translate into here? That's about 19 degrees Celsius. So if that gives you any idea, yeah, I can take this off and go to my Runway DFW ensemble. Okay, here's an answer to a question I had earlier from Ascending Dragon 1, our official pilot. It says DFW will swap runways, go into reverse ops, when the wind shifts to a quartering tailwind, because it will exceed the tailwind limitations of most of the aircraft. Which is a great answer, except I have no idea what a quartering tailwind is. But I guess we'll find out here on Runway DFW. They'll be making those decisions up there in the control towers. Are you off?
I'm right off. Johnny Dodge brought you a gift.
Oh, look at that.
Well, you're our resident windsock, so.
Oh, well, hold on.
Myself,
hold on, let me get this.
All the elements for us.
Thank you, Johnny. Let me get this special livery here. We've got the Stand Up to Cancer American Airlines livery. So, yes. So Johnny, if we pop that into the, so did you hear me talking about that the other night, the windsock, or did you just come up with that?
You're our resident windsock, so you're always out here for us. So
this is really great, but
yeah.
I guess I need to find like something to put it in. Yeah, something to put it on so it'll rotate with the wind. Yeah.
One day you just figure it out. Get you your little windsock.
Well, thank you, Johnny.
You're quite welcome, Paul.
So
we appreciate you.
There's Johnny Dodge over there.
Hey, how's it going?
It's so good to see you.
Of course it is. It's always good to see you as well.
It's been a long time since I've seen you in person.
Yeah,
You're on
Princess Love Field last year.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. You found me.
I found you.
Yes.
You weren't hiding too good.
I wasn't hiding too well. Well, I wasn't trying to hide.
No, I know that. It just happened. The street I turned on was right where you were.
But let me show.
Good timing.
Yeah, let me show the windsock that. Is that on camera? Yeah, I think so.
Walt's our resident windsock, so I thought it was a befitting.
Johnny says I'm the resident windsock of DFW Airport. So
he's out here for us. So we really thank you, Walt.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I wouldn't do that. There's no use for me to be out here unless people like you and Steve are here. This is so nice. Well, thank you.
I wish I could make it have more. But for me, it's always it's hard to be here and watch the stream too.
Yeah.
You know, I can imagine for you.
Well, it's a drive.
Yeah, it's a drive.
Not as much as your drive. No, I'm not complaining about that.
I just have to come from the Red Towers. Everybody always asks about.
Oh yes.
You know what I mean. So, but I always hold down the south end for us.
Oh, well, thank you.
I always keep my eyes peeled for you and stuff. So
thank you, Johnny.
I do, of course. Well, thank you for what you do for us in the plane spotting community. It's very important.
Well, look at this.
We
It's like
just appreciate that.
It's like I paid him or something.
Yeah, I'm a paid spokesman. No. I would do this for free any day of the week for you.
Oh, well, thank you, Johnny.
I really do. And we
Well,
thank you as well.
thank you.
Everybody does.
You
So.
give my best to your sister. I
Yeah,
haven't seen her in quite a while.
I know. She's been doing
She's
a
been
lot
busy.
of work and, you
Yeah.
know, just going back and forth to Cincinnati and everything.
Oh,
so
yeah.
She hasn't got to get out like she wants to as well.
Well.
But she always knows when I'm on or she's on and
Yeah.
stuff. So we always keep track of each other.
Aw.
So, you know,
Look at that.
good.
Brotherly and sisterly love.
Yes.
Isn't that nice?
That's why I give her lumps of coal at Christmas. She's wonderful. But anyway, you
She
enjoy
is.
the stream.
Well, thank you so
And
much.
I'm going to get a drink of water, but I'll be here for a few more minutes.
Okay, super. Well, thank you, Johnny.
You hold the fort.
I will. I'm not going anywhere. Well, where could I go? I can't go anywhere. I'm got all this gear to keep an eye on. That's a long view of American Flight 2119 from Orlando, an Airbus A321. And thanks again to Johnny Dodge and to Steve Lundaby as well for being our studio audience members here this afternoon.
American 2119, Vegas. American 2119 at Golf 8, cross 18 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha, ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge. Golf 8, clear to cross.
Waz Radio is with us from Sunday morning in Sydney. Hello, Warren. Good morning, Walt from Sydney. Hi, mods and friends. Warren, having just last night his time. Oh, wait, yeah. He does a Saturday night broadcast on I have to think of the channel here, but I will. If I can find it. Yes, Highland FM is where Warren broadcasts from on Saturday nights. He does an oldies show. So if you're in the Sydney area, you can listen to that, or you can dial him up on highlandfm.org.au. The Platters That Matter Saturday Night Party Show. And he's kind enough to send us clips every night. Warren does dedications to plane spotters all around the world, and sometimes he's kind enough to include me in that group, and for that I appreciate it. And thank you, Warren, for your support of the plane spotting community in general. Well, it's we got past the 2 o'clock hour here, didn't we?
Okay, we're going to go Echo 6 with
So,
Lima. 2220, all correct. Make it Whiskey Mike. Okay, Whiskey Mike.
Tower, good afternoon, American 2357.
so let's do something that sounds kind of, where is it? Like this. Well, it's about 2:10 here in Dallas-Fort Worth, and you're watching Runway DFW, live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. My name is Walt, and we'll be here with you for about another 90 minutes, I suspicion, bringing you all the action, including about 35 minutes from now, we should be seeing the British Airways A380 Super Speedbird coming in from London, followed not too long thereafter by the Fiji Airways plane coming in from Nadi Airport. So stay tuned to Runway DFW. Here we see the Qantas Dreamliner on the move. I think, what's it doing? I don't see it on the radar. I think it may be moving over to a parking space after having been at the terminal, because it goes back out later tonight. This is the flight that came in from Sydney earlier this afternoon. Is that right? Am I imagining that? Yes, it did. It was in during our foggy period. We got to see it land, and then it just kind of disappeared in the fog. It's all coming back to me now. So yeah, it's going to go park. I think it's probably I can't really tell because we're getting that afternoon heat haze, but I think it's being towed. Yeah, I think I can see the tow vehicle there. I don't know. Being towed to the where they do the de-icing. There's no de-icing required today. It's kind of overflow parking. Gets it out of the clears a gate at the terminal, at Terminal D, and it'll be back later on to fly back to Sydney later tonight. Our next incoming flight comes to us from Seattle. It's Alaska Airlines Flight 908. Here on Runway DFW from Founders Plaza, which is a small park that the airline has set up for the enjoyment of aviation aficionados. Okay, Ascending Dragon 1 with the answer to the question I had earlier about a quartering tailwind. A wind coming from either left or right rear of the aircraft, but not a direct tailwind. Okay. So thank you for that information. My guess says good afternoon. Sea Freaks Train and Train Games. Flight Radar shows British Airways a bit behind, now estimated at 3:24. Okay. Well, we'll be here till at least then. We're waiting now for the Alaska Airlines 737-900 coming in from Seattle. We had some people earlier in the chat sharing what their favorite airport is. Maybe that would be something for you to let us know. What's your favorite airport? I am not a regular traveler, so I haven't been to that many airports. I mean, I guess compared to some people, maybe I have, but not in recent years. When I was doing field producing for a major metropolitan TV station here in Dallas, I would often go to disaster areas or conventions or inaugurations to produce our live coverage. And also went to Las Vegas quite regularly for a broadcasting convention. Go there every year. So, but I haven't been doing that in recent years, so I'm not up to date on what all airports are like and their respective amenities. So let us know what you think about airports. James Tocchini, channel member, says good afternoon, Walt and mods and everyone. James from up in Denton, Texas, as I recall. American Eagle Flight 5110 from Fort Walton Beach, Destin in Florida. So CRJ 900. A super chat has come in. I can tell by that sound.
Alright, RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, clear with 541.
And that comes from Emery. You're just with a $5 super chat. I have been to every hub for a major airline except LAX, Denver, and Salt Lake City. Smoke a Slice Barbecue wants to know if I've ever thought about traveling down to Houston Intercontinental and doing live streams there. I'm not sure if anybody does that airport. I've seen some streams from there, and I would like to go down there. The problem is, I don't have all that much time off from my regular job, my regular full-time job. So, you know, a road trip to Houston, certainly not impossible. And of course, there are a couple of airports on the way that could also be stopped by at, including Austin, Texas, and San Antonio. So if this were my full-time job, yeah, that would be a regular stop for me, I think. So who knows, maybe if Runway DFW really takes off, so to speak, that could happen. But we'll see. As you can see, that was Spirit Airlines, an Airbus A321. Flight number Flight number 541. It's headed off to the Valley of the Sun in Phoenix, where our friend Kevin has been broadcasting this week. Saw some of his great work from there on Airline Videos Live. Sea Freaks Trains and Games says, other than DFW, I like Savannah in Georgia and Reagan Airport in Washington, where I used to fly a ton. Jim Rockford, hello everyone from Daytona Beach in Florida. I think we have a big jet coming in here. Flight 79 from London Heathrow. Kind of snuck up on me, didn't it?
DFW Tower, RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, wind 2306. RNAV to B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, Alaska 9
There's a 777-300 ER, 12-year-old bird, finishing up a flight of 9 hours and 37 minutes from London Heathrow. Now the skies to the north of us are empty for the time being. Nothing happening. But despite that, Smart Cat still has an affectionate, some affectionate words for our channel. Thank you, Smart Cat. Alaska Airlines, Flight 909, going to Seattle. 737-900 on runway DFW.
79 Heavy Whiskey Lima, cross runway 36 right, contact ground point 85.
Cross 36 right at Whiskey Lima, 185 left side, American 79.
Alaska 909, Town Park, have a good day. 909, what's good?
Flight 79 from London still making its way over to Terminal D for deplaning. I still don't know the origin of that term deplaning. I mean, you know, when you get on a plane, you board the plane. That's boarding. I know. Isn't there a better word than deplaning? Exiting? Is that too harsh of a word? Exit? Is deplaning softer?
Yeah, we can sit down. Come here.
Top 4937 DFW Tower, RNAV to G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Left G-Vine, clear for takeoff, runway 36 right, Southwest 4937.
I heard a flight cleared for takeoff. I don't see it. I don't know where it is. How can that be?
3632 DFW Tower, runway 36 right, line of void. Line of void 36 right, line of void.
Oh, 36 right. Oh, here's... Okay, now they've officially switched over. I'm hearing 36 right. That means they've gone... we're in reverse ops now. So the planes are taking off from the south end of the runway. So here's the first one of the afternoon. This is why I didn't see it. Because we won't be seeing any more planes taking off from right in front of us. Will they all be going out of focus? I don't know. Stand by. So you have just witnessed reverse ops. What took off there was Flight 4937 to El Paso, CRJ 701ER. Next out, American Eagle 3632 to Fargo, North Dakota. It'll be an Embraer 175. And this is where it gets tough for your camera operator because everything is so far away. And this is one reason why I started at 9 o'clock this morning instead of 1 o'clock this afternoon. Because according to the forecast, it looked like we were going to get this switch over.
I literally did not know that until you told me. I had no idea. I didn't see everything.
So, we will be seeing the A380 coming in from the south side of the airfield. Next flight out, American 3114 to Silao, Mexico, an Airbus A319. It's still kind of making its way over to the departure point on what is now designated as 36 right.
Next 3114, DFW Tower, RNAV 2 G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV G-Vine, 36 right, clear for takeoff, American 3114.
So let's try and get our secondary camera aligned so it can get the start of the
It's runway 3470,
takeoffs.
Visual 36 left. Runway 3470, DFW Tower, runway 36 left, first to land, wind 250 at 9er. Alright, 36 left, clear to land, runway 3470.
Okay, so camera 2 now lined up to get the start of the takeoff runs. And we'll try to pick that up with camera 1. Alright, so we have no planes poised for takeoff at this moment. And we've just got our first incoming flight on runway 36 left. Now on final approach, it'll be American Eagle 3470 from El Paso and Embraer 175. And the ones that land are going to be even harder to see than the ones that take off. Although we shouldn't have any problem seeing the Airbus A380 or the other large aircraft as they come in. Pittsburgh Don, one of our channel members, and Mod says hello from work. Hello, Pittsburgh Don. I know how it is to be connecting from work, so thank you for checking in. Kevin says American Flight 49 is 13 minutes away. Rod Eubanks gives us a pretty cool channel. Thank you, Rod. Haytheon says, biggest plane I've been on is the A321neo from Orlando to Dallas. Well, you have some things to look forward to. As I've mentioned frequently on this channel, I've never been on a 747, even though I was quite alive when the 747s were introduced, but I never did any international travel which would get me onto a 747. I hope to rectify that this September when I travel from LAX to Seoul, and it looks as though, according to the schedules, that Korean Air, which I flew last year to Seoul on their A380, it looks like they're switching over their LAX service to the 747 later this year, if they haven't already. So I think that's going to be my chance to get on a Queen of the Skies at long last. So there is our first landing since we've switched over to North Flow. That is the view to where the planes will be taking off. We should have flight 2564 to Albuquerque, New Mexico, 737-800, somewhere down there. I think I see it there on the right of the screen. Let me adjust that shot a little bit.
I like your DFW.
So we've got Johnny Dodge and Steve Lundaby back in the house here. Here comes American flight 2432 from Los Cabos in Mexico, an Airbus A321. And here comes flight 2564 going to Albuquerque.
Okay, 2432 at Whiskey Kilo, hold short of runway 36 right. Hold short of 36 right at Whiskey Kilo, American 2432.
Flight 1015 to Phoenix is now rolling.
Okay, 2432 traffic holds in position, Whiskey Kilo, approximately 36 right, ground 185. Okay, clear cross 36
I'm going to have to do something about this.
American 2432. Okay, 1015, come on,
Let's see here. I'm going to have to go to manual focus here if I can figure this out.
American 2015 is on division 367. American 2015 tower 36 left, third lane with 2630. Airlines 365. United 1380 RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 36 right, RNAV Haskell, United 1380. United 1324 tower 36 right, line of voice. 36 right, line of voice, 1324.
Automatic. Right on. And it's basically we need it. The only reason it's really
bear with me here. Focus, okay.
Okay, so now you come, like, what is a number on the plane?
I believe 500. Well, I think right now, I think right now, I think our the one we have, I think it will be
That doesn't look good, does it?
Oh, 3698 RNAV, G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
It's a bit overexposed, is it not?
3698.
Let me see if it holds focus. No. Okay, I thought I was on manual there. Well, we're still doing a bit of experimenting.
Yeah, 1324 time hard
Bear with me, folks. We're still in an experimentation phase here. Well, I'm going to have to do a little more offline experimentation. So, okay. Tanya Clemens says, can anyone tell me how long this channel has been in operation? We have been on the air here, just barely sometimes, but on the air since the end of 2021. So, more than 3 years, right? Now, and you can go back and see exactly when on our website or on here on YouTube, because all of our past efforts have been preserved. And so if you want to see what we were up to back in the early days of Runway DFW, you can kind of track our progress. American Flight 2639 from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico is next to arrive. 737-800.
Exit 390, tower 36 left, third land, wind 2508.
Our next departure, coming from somewhere in the vicinity of this shot, is American Flight 1832. Or maybe American Eagle Flight 3577. Looks like that one may take precedence. Going to Manhattan, Kansas. And I can't make out anything on that shot, can you? Oh, there's a plane, yeah. So yes, it looks like flight 3577 to Manhattan, Kansas, and number 170 is our next contestant.
6495 tower 36 left, 32 lanes, wind 2508. 36
And it is rolling.
Well, see, we've got a, what we call it,
Well, let's see if we can maintain focus as this takes off. This camera does not have the most sophisticated autofocus, as you can see there. So flight 1832 to Denver is next. That looks like it there. Danny Jackson flew on a Pan Am 747 in 1971 while on rest and recreation in Vietnam. Wow. Woot Doctor for me, biggest plane 767, smallest commercial plane is Cessna 402. Andrea Molson says, hello everyone, nice to see you all again. Pleasure to see you as well, Andrea.
Reagan 390, Echo 2 with Kilo, hold short, 36 right. Echo 2 with Kilo, hold short, 36 right.
And you see in the foreground a plane that just landed
2405, tower 36 right.
from Mexico City, but now this flight to Denver is on the way.
Good afternoon, Dallas Forward Tower, runway 3512, visual 361.
3512, tower 36 left, 32 lane, wind 2408.
Airlines 36 left, envoy 3512.
Reagan 390 with Kilo, cross, runway 36 right, contact ground 185. 36 right, clear to cross, whiskey Kilo in the ground, Misty. Subclass 101, taxiway Yankee, cross, runway 36 right, ground 185.
I don't see any heavy jets in our immediate vicinity, at least here on the west side of the airport. But we'll keep an eye out for them, and within the next hour we should be seeing the British Airways A380 coming in from London, as we have now reversed operations here at DFW International Airport.
American 1830 tower 36 left, 32 lanes, wind 2407.
Heading to the starting line there is American Eagle 4037 to Laredo, Texas, and Embraer 170. On what is now turned into a sunny Saturday here at the airport. If you've been with us from the start, you know that we had a foggy and misty beginning of our broadcast.
What do y'all report?
Next 2405, RNAV 2 Haskell, 36 right, please take off. RNAV 2 Haskell, 36 right, please take off. 625 right now. Keep the whole short of 36 right.
Let's check in with Mitar. Wind at 14 miles per hour. Still seems to be coming from the west generally. We've got a last American flight 2405 off to Seattle. Now rolling on 36 right.
American 2983 over char, 36 left. 2530 Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, ground 185. Cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo. Yeah, 495 Yankee, cross 36 right, ground 185.
American flight 2376 to Las Vegas is next. It will be an Airbus A321. I promise you. Oh, Waz Radio with a nice bit of advice. Hey, Walton Mod, just a reminder, should any of you out there at DFW, Runway DFW have birthdays, anniversaries, special occasions, please let me know in advance so I can give you a shout out. And again, that's Warren from the Platters That Matters show on Highland FM in Sydney, highlandfm.org.au. I think he's got his email address attached to his page there.
Starting at Haskell, 36 right, clear for takeoff. Starting at Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, American 2376.
So like 2376 has the authority now to take off on 36 right.
American 1830, Whiskey Kilo, hold short, 36 right. Whiskey Kilo, short of 36
Beaker and Honeydew does have a resolution reminder for you there. Although, of course, when we're at extreme zoom on a hazy day like this, it probably doesn't matter as much. But thank you for that reminder, Beaker and Honeydew. You want to make sure you're watching at the optimal resolution for your device.
American 1830, Whiskey Kilo, cross 6 right, ground 185. Cross 36 right, ground. right, line up and wait for Envoy 4003.
Oh, look at that. It's the American Airlines Heritage livery. My favorite. We saw this the other night. You know, the silver bird, the one with a stripe down its side, and the AA logo on the tail. My super favorite. That came in from Orlando. Flight 2983, that's a 737-800. Lovely to see. Hey, we've got a 747 on the radar. An Atlas Air, flight 8426, going to El Paso, 747-400. Turn of the century plane, so stand by for that. Anna the dispatcher with a $2 super chat. Flight 4003 is ascending Dragon 1. Did we see that already? Oh, rats. It's ascended. Let's see if we can get a little piece of it here. It's in that shot, but it's not focusing for us. I'm sorry, Anna. I guess I needed a little more advance notice. I apologize for that. Sending Dragon 1 was off to Chihuahua in Mexico on a Embraer 170. So safe trip to you, ascending Dragon 1, and I'm very sorry that I missed that. And if you want to take back that super chat, I totally understand. Seafreaks Trains and Train Games says specifically a heritage plane or an old one that was never painted. No, that was that one you saw earlier. That was a heritage plane. It was not. It was not never repainted. And there it is there. On its way to deplane.
Delta 2800 RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Haskell, clear for takeoff, 36 right, Delta 2800. Alpha 3473, DFW Tower, Delta's underway, runway 36 right, line of void. Runway 36 right, Alpha 3473.
All right, Lufthansa Flight 438, an A340 four-engined jet with the Star Alliance livery, is now on final approach. However, it's coming in on the east side of the airport, so we will do our best to pull that one in for you.
2673, Tower 36 left, third land with 250 at Nainer.
It is in this shot, I believe.
Number 3473 on Avid G-Line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
That's not it there. Okay. Okay, here it is. Star Alliance livery A340 300 coming in from Frankfurt. Always a must-see, unfortunately coming in on the other side of the airport. But I guess the bonus is we'll get to see a little more of a side shot from this angle, so. And we should see it after it comes over the bridge here on the north side. We'll get a little better look at it then. Does it for that shot. American Flight 71 from Frankfurt, also from Frankfurt, is now on final approach, and it too will come in on the east side. That is a 777-200. That has the One World livery. So we've got the Star Alliance livery coming in from Frankfurt on Lufthansa, and the One World livery coming in from Frankfurt on American. And I don't know how good of a shot we'll get of that, but again, we should see both of those planes coming in on the bridge on the north side to head down to Terminal D. So there's that. Anna says, I honestly didn't think he would taxi so fast. Yeah, well, I try to get over to my chat as often as I can, but sometimes I don't pick up on important things. So I apologize for that. We'll get him again. Beto Basilio in neighboring Arkansas with tornadoes and snow. Hope you're staying warm there in Dallas, my neighbor to the west. Beto, we are doing, we're not having anything like that today, although later this afternoon, it's going to be kind of how, if you were here with us last Saturday, it was very warm to start with, and then it got colder and colder, and by the time we got finished after dark, after sunset, it was very, very chilly indeed. And that's the way this afternoon is supposed to wind up as well. I don't know if it'll get as cold as it did last week. When we dropped, I think, 40 degrees Fahrenheit between the time we took to the airwaves and the time we packed up our final bag. Get a brief look at Contour Airways, which flies between here and smaller airports. See if we can figure out where this came from. Or is it being towed? It looks like it is. So maybe it's not on the radar. I think that's an Ember 145. Oh no. Okay, this diverted back to Dallas. This landed over on the east side. According to Flight Radar 24, took off from Dallas 2 hours and 25 minutes ago. it's a CRJ 200LR, and it diverted back here after having taken off from here. And it landed. Oh, and there's some emergency vehicles behind it. So that all happened on the east side of the airport, which was out of our view. So something happened to it. It was going to Waynesville. I'm not sure what state Waynesville is in, but so anyway, it's here and it seems to be okay. And we're going to see if we can get now a look at the special livery, the One World livery, coming in from Frankfurt on American Airlines.
Heavy RNAV 2 half school, 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV at school mark 70 heavy.
American 2114, it was Kilo full short, 36 right.
That was a cool shot.
American 2114. American 2259, count mark
So we can get a very good look at the One World livery, but we'll see it again. Okay, so don't know what to tell you about the Contour aviation plane, other than that it took off from here and it landed here again. It was in the air for almost 2.5 hours. Well, I guess that counts the time it's been on the ground here.
American 2114, traffic holding position at Whiskey Kilo cross.
And again, the reason everything looks so fuzzy everything looks kind of fuzzy is because of the heat haze today. And that was Flight 70 from Frankfurt, which did a go-around. I thought that was looking a little, it looked a little weird.
Now on the 4271, visual 3. On the 4271, tower 36 left, clear to land, wind 260.
I thought that was coming in on the west side. I mean, sorry, on the east side, and came in on the west side. Let me look at the flight track of that one.
36 right, line up and wait, Delta 730.
Flight 70. Oh no, that took off. That took off for Frankfurt. So I'm getting confused, but let's see. Yeah. So I apologize. It was taking off for Frankfurt. We had a flight from Frankfurt coming in, and that's, I think, what caused my confusion. Well, we do have, as we noted earlier, it seems like a long time ago, but we have a Queen of the Skies on the move, an Atlas Air.
American 3285, tower 36 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 11.15.
Going to El Paso, Texas, a 747-400, a turn-of-the-century plane. And do you see it in that picture? No, we do not. Since it's going to El Paso, it should take off over here on the west side, so that's a bonus for us. But we're looking for it now as it's taxiing down to the takeoff position, and it should pop into our picture here shortly.
46 right line on Quake American 2800. Take 1006 down departure today.
Zoe says, what is the weather out there? It's crazy weather. It's 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind coming out of the west at 10 miles an hour. Okay, we should be seeing the 747 here momentarily. So it's made the turn to head over to 36 right for takeoff. There it is. Is that it? Yes. It says Atlas Air on it. That should be the one. Seafreaks Trains and Train Game says Waynesville, which was the destination of that Contour Aviation plane, is near St. Louis. They had to have been almost there. Weird. Well, obviously it was a problem they thought would be better addressed here at DFW Airport than in Waynesville, so I guess that played into the decision. Going to get a look at the beautiful, magnificent Airbus A340-300. This is the Lufthansa plane from Frankfurt that landed 9 minutes ago over on the east side. This has the Star Alliance livery, which we've seen a couple of times in the last few weeks. They're running this fairly regularly here.
Line up and wait, 36 right on board, 3438. American 2800 on mark today.
And similarly, we will be seeing the American Airlines One World livery on the 777 pop over the bridge as well. And just moments from now, we'll be seeing a 747 Atlas Air taking off for El Paso, Texas. All for you here on Runway DFW. Let's see it turn into the sun here. We'll get a little better look at the livery. There you go.
Alpha 3438 on that G-line, 36 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 36 right on that.
Marcos Ibarra says hi. Hello, Marcos.
3 tower 36 left, third land, wind 250 at 8 gust 15 pounds away, heavy north on the right. Land 36 left, there,
Super Cooper 2112, a channel member, says good evening from Yorkshire in England. All right, 747 moving into position for takeoff. Giant is the call sign for the Atlas Air. Alpha Bravo Aviation, hello from a cold and snowy Chicago. Brr. And Jane Welshie Lady with a hello to everyone.
traffic holds in position at Whiskey Juliet, cross 36 right, ground point 85. Cross 36 right, Whiskey Juliet. Right, 3285, gate cross 36 right, ground point 65.
It's a big plane going behind a sign, and we've lost it.
Dragon 1820, tower 36 left, third land, wind 2407. Middle land, 36 left, Dragon 1820.
Well, that was exciting.
Wings 585, RNAV.
Spirit.
36 right, clear for
Flight
takeoff.
585 is
RNAV, go back to takeoff.
on the right side of your screen there. It's going to Las Vegas. It's an Airbus A320-200.
Next flight 361, RNAV, change line, 36 right, clear for takeoff. 36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV, G-line. American 1710, tower 36 right, line of voice. Runway 36 right, American 1710.
Flight 19 from Helsinki on Finnair is now 2 minutes away with the Bringing Us Together Since 1923 sticker. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get a very good look at that. It is in line for arrival here on the west side. Be preceded by an American Eagle flight from Durango and Viva Aerobus flight from Monterey. So we get 3 international arrivals in a row. If we can see them, let's take a look. Bry Guy channel member says afternoon. Hello to you, Bry Guy. Thank you for being a member of the channel. Marco Celli says hello from a snowy Connecticut. Sea Freak says the British Airways Super Speedbird just crossed the Red River northwest of Paris, Texas. We're close. And Kevin says a UPS MD-11 from Louisville will be here at 4:45. I think that will be beyond our broadcast schedule today, unfortunately. I've been here since 8 a.m. and we've been on the air since 9. So I don't think we're going to make it that long this afternoon. But thank you for letting us know about that. All right, here we go. Let's see here. There's a plane. I think this is the Viva Aerobus. We must have missed a plane in there somewhere. This is the Viva Aerobus from Monterey, flight 684, Airbus A320, and it will precede the arrival of the big A350-900 from Helsinki.
X-ray off, Foxtrot Mike, X-ray, RNAV to G-line, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
So, bienvenidos to Viva Aerobus. Let us now focus our attention on the plane with the big F on the tail, Finnair from Helsinki. Flight 19, an Airbus A350-900. We saw the 1000 variant earlier with Japan Airlines. It's a 4-year-old plane. It's arriving about 10 minutes late after a 10-hour and 21-minute flight from Helsinki. A route of 5,226 miles. We should be getting pretty close to the Airbus A380 coming in from London. I'll check on that in a moment. Well, we're going to have a KLM Dreamliner flying right over us in a few minutes. I don't think we'll be able to, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to see it. It's Dreamliner headed to Austin, Texas. It's flying at 40,000 feet. So unless there's a contrail, I don't know that we'll be able to pick it out of the sky, because the skies have turned very clear here this afternoon. So thank you for watching our presentation. We will have chat extravaganza following the conclusion of this aviation broadcast. So you'll want to stay tuned for that. I'm still looking for the we have Qantas Flight 729 from Doha on the way, an A350 1000. That's about 11 minutes away. I guess we'll hang around for that, yeah. We've already seen the first Qatar flight of the day. Did we see it come in or out? I don't remember. Who can know? Nothing in the takeoff mode there. Oh, here's Flight 193. Flight 193, British Airways A380, now 18 minutes away. So we'll see it about 3:40-ish p.m. Central Time. So that will arrive ahead of the, no, it'll arrive behind the flight from Doha. So stick around. American Airlines 777 to London Heathrow Flight 20 is now making its way to the flight line.
2205, taxi Echo to Yankee, hold short 36 right. Echo Yankee, hold short 36 right, American 2205.
But I think it's making a turn here. Not that plane. The plane in the background of the one in the foreground that's on the move, that should be Flight 20. Headed now over the bridge to the east side for further aviation activity. Meanwhile, the Finnair flight still taxiing to its gate at Terminal D. It landed, says it landed, well, it landed 4 minutes ago. So not too much of a delay. The Contour Aviation plane. Remember we saw that being towed earlier after making after failing to arrive at its destination in Waynesville. I see it now on the radar. I'm looking for it now with my camera.
2413, Whiskey Kilo, cross 36 right, ground 185. Alright, Whiskey Kilo, ground, cross 36 right, Whiskey Kilo, ground 1. Stay 5, 2413.
Okay, I think it's just being parked over at the de-icing area. I think maybe our view of it is blocked by other aircraft. Right, American flight, let's see, 2927 just arrived from Tulsa. No, from Tucson, Arizona. Wow, it's turned into a very nice crowd here at the plaza this afternoon. Lots of families and people just hanging out here in the beautiful afternoon, Saturday afternoon weather, which is soon to change. Do I see another special livery? I think I do. Oh, this is the one we saw earlier, I think. With the Piedmont livery. We saw that depart earlier. Now we're kind of backlit on it now. And that is an American Airlines jet, but it does festoon some of its planes, a handful of planes with special livery to celebrate the heritage of American Airlines. Other airlines that kind of got folded in along the way. And Piedmont is one of them. That's a little better look at it as it heads into the sun. There's another special livery behind it, the Stand Up to Cancer livery. So this flight came in from Tucson just a couple minutes ago. It's an Airbus A321. And in fact, if I remember right, it says A321 or on the under the tail. I don't know if we can see it from here. But there's some lettering under the Piedmont logo on the tail, which I think says A321. You may be able to see it on your big screen TVs, you lucky viewers. Should have a couple planes getting ready to take off. The first of which will be American Eagle 3925 to Cedar Rapids, Idaho. Or Iowa. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Frontier Flight 3211 to Los Angeles is now rolling. It is Airbus A321 with Ferndale the Pygmy Owl emblazoned on its tail. Ferndale, wasn't that the home of Archie?
1440 Edward G. Kilo Cross 36 right, contact ground 185. Cross 36 right with Kilo ground 85, American 1440. American 2108 tower 36 right, line of
The sun is really beating down now on us, on our broadcast position. All right, let me get a checkup on where that Qatar plane is now. Getting ready to watch Flight 2108 to Phoenix, American Airlines going out, and we should have the A350 1000 in our sights momentarily. I think we'll focus on that. That is coming in on the east side, regrettably.
Runway 36 left, third lane, wind 2407, caution wake, your inch of 170.
There it is in the center of the screen. Let's see how close we can get.
527, turn 36 right, line boy. One whiskey Delta, taxiway Yankee, cross 36 right, contact ground,
And there's the big A350 1000 checking in from Doha there on the east side of the airfield. An Americraft Beach 1900C about to land. This looks to be a twin-engined, propeller-driven aircraft. And there it is, just after touchdown, coming in from Midland, Texas, after an hour and 9-minute flight.
Airflight 4167, left away, Kilo, taxi charge for the right, pass good day.
1989.
Most definitely a 20th century aircraft for you. Okay, here comes Fiji Airways Flight 890 from Nadi Airport in the South Pacific. We will see that on your screen when I push this button. So finally, as promised in our thumbnail, we will get to see this aircraft. This is an Airbus A350-900. It left Nadi International Airport 12 hours ago, just to the minute. It's a recently launched route. We were here for its inaugural arrival and takeoff. I think we were here for the takeoff as well. I checked my schedule and it appears as though we will not be able to be here on the day of the initial Cathay Pacific passenger flight to Dallas-Fort Worth. I will not be in town for it, so we'll have to catch up with it on a later date, but that happens in late April, if I'm remembering right.
One that way, one that way.
Fiji Heavy taxi with Kilo Cross 36 right, contact ground 185. Fiji Heavy Cross 36 right, as with Kilo, contact ground 185.
So we've got one more big plane to watch here before we pack things up. It's British Airways Flight 193, the Super Speedbird A380, about 5 minutes away, landing here on the west side of the airport. You all want to stick around for that, right? Right. Look at me putting words in your mouth. Wait till it makes the turn here. Shed some sunlight on its fuselage. I think it'll be turning. Stephen Wagner says, just photographed the British Airways A380 from my house right before it makes the final turn. Should be coming your way in a few minutes. Thank you, Stephen. Rena Taylor has been a quad jet member of this channel for 20 months. Thank you, Rena. Good afternoon to all. 20 months have flown by. I'm grateful to be a part of this community and the Runway DFW family. Much love from this equestrian... Hang on, gotta put the rest of it in there. From this equestrian champ and Special Olympics athlete. Thank you, Rena Taylor. We're so happy and proud to have you as our official equestrian champion of Runway DFW. Okay, I think we're just about to see the A380. So your patience has been rewarded.
Johnny Dodge.
Steve Lunderby. Good. I'm enjoying the weather because tomorrow I'm going back to the cold. So.
Oh, where's cold at?
North Dakota.
Okay, we're in North Dakota.
Northeast corner up in.
I'm still looking for it here.
That's 180 miles northwest of me.
Okay, yeah, I love fun. We stay at Element Hotel. The rooms are always warm, and the breakfast is warm as well. So it's a good hotel.
Well, I watch planes there once in a while too.
Do you? Yeah, I go up there quite often. It's a favorite.
Who knows? Well, I haven't done it much lately, but chances are I might have seen you come in.
There's a chance. There's a chance. You got dates. I can pull a log with
Okay,
that.
I think I finally locked it in here. There it is. The Super Speedbird. Left London 10 hours and 15 minutes ago. It is running about 42 minutes behind schedule here, as it often does. We kind of anticipated it would get here early based upon some initial numbers, but that was not to be the case. It's an 11-year-old quad jet.
Yeah, cool.
And again, it will be British Airways will be suspending its service to DFW with this or any aircraft starting at the end of next month and through the summer months. So we will savor each successive look at this big plane.
No? Oh.
Yeah. We need to make sure we're going to stay there.
Yeah, so I like to get my feet wet, a little bit of everything, just to see what's going on.
It's true. That's a good way to do it because you learn the whole operation.
Yeah, you learn to appreciate some people like a hotel thing. They're like, why can't you stay at that hotel? It's like, well, there's a lot of reasons why.
Yeah, yep, right.
You learn all the nitty-gritty.
Yep, I get that.
We've kind of seen it all today. Seen South Flow and North Flow and
He's been here for 2021.
Sometime, I don't remember what time.
all sorts of different aircraft.
Started doing this.
Every now and then I try to chime up and see. I'm like, am I on that? No, I'm not flying today. So I wasn't flying that day. Oh, is that why everyone's here?
Got to see some friends while we were here.
Running since
Steve
9 o'clock.
Lundaby, Johnny Dodge,
We were
and
out-
Texas
I
Girl
was
all have
here
been
before
out
he
to
was,
say hello.
And well, you couldn't see the tower over there.
I got my signing time was 10 a.m. and I had to leave at my house like 8:30.
Over 3045 traffic will hold position at Yankee Cross.
Oh, yeah.
King has landed.
You know all the bribes.
Yeah, so I was able to snag business class, and it's quite a
1309 tower 36 left, third 2 lanes, wind 250 at 11.
Yeah, I've got a friend that grew up not too far away from me. He's a captain for FedEx, and he flies the MD-11, but he doesn't fly domestic. He flies everything overseas. You know, he flies overseas.
It's a different life than the passenger carrier. It is a different life. So what brought you down to Texas?
Just to get away.
Okay. A little warmer. Not much warmer, but it's warm today.
Yeah, it's warm today, yes.
Tuesday's supposed to be 13 below, I think, or Wednesday.
I know. That's when I come back from my trip. So it's pretty cold visiting.
We're supposed to, I think I talked to my brother yesterday. I think next week we're supposed to get up into the 30s. But
Well,
tonight and
this stream is just about to come to an end. But before it does, before we push the off button, we will be bringing you shortly Chatstravaganza, our exclusive look at me packing up
it's your turn.
while we while you listen to music and listen to music and chat amongst yourselves, as the name implies.
As they say, with rank comes privilege.
That's right. That's right, and then the responsibility.
All right, well, let's wrap things up.
Normally on Saturdays he doesn't start till 1.
We need to wrap things up.
We wanted to get as much southward before it switched to north flow, which
Let me
it's not that long ago.
get some wrapping up music here.
I
Okay.
saw there's no one on the runway. I was like, can we get the left line? And they go, sure. So we got
I should have this more handy, shouldn't I?
3189, inside Bob at 36
so the envoy,
3189 DFW.
That's not what I was looking for. Hi.
in like my 5 years. year. They started doing it within last year. I started.
I know I'm not doing very well here, am I?
So
Here we go. You've been watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport on this Saturday, February 15th, 2025. That already went out. We will be back soonish. I don't know exactly when yet, but to be informed, to be in the know, click the notification bell on the Runway DFW page. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thank you to our channel members. Thank you to our subscribers. And thank you to our viewers on this Saturday. I've run out of things to say. We've been here for almost 7 hours. That's a long day for me. So, thank you for watching again. We will see you soon on Runway DFW. Play a little music, display your farewell messages, and then we'll get into chat extravaganza. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. You know what I didn't do? I didn't thank our mods, like O'Malley. So thank you to our mods. The Runway DFW modification, the Runway DFW Moderation Federation. Well, I guess they do some modifications sometimes. And if you'd like to be a mod, let me know. Walt@runwaydfw.com is our email address. Walt@runwaydfw.com. Thanks again, mods.
children up there, and I really want to get I like what he makes. It's not like building in there.
Much more fun. Double play.
I like it. I like it when he's on 737 and he's gonna leave. He goes, he's gonna leave the cockpit to one of them. Oh, I got it. And he said, people would be too close for missiles. Hit the stick shake.
They go that way. And then there's other ones that pop up over there.
How long?
Subscribe. So
Thank you.
I don't have it.
I'm Johnny Duck. You ever see us on
No, I just sit on YouTube.
What's your favorite plane?
Yeah,
Real close to those.
which one do you like the best? Well, you go on the flights, it's off
Hello, everyone. It's gotten way windier here since we last talked to you, and I've got to sign off now. I'm holding the audio mixer in my hand because there's no place else to put it. But I'm about to put it away, and that means we're going to sign off. Thank you for watching again. Appreciate you sticking around with us for Chat Stravaganza. We'll see you next time on Runway DFW. Everybody's having such a good time here. Okay, we'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.
I was waving at his members.
Let's see. Where's my... I got to get all this stuff.
Oh, goodbye.
You'd think I was giving out free things here. All right, we'll see you soon. Bye. Hey, just one more thing. I thought I saw in the chat as I was packing up that our friend Kevin of Airline Videos Live has a stream, an unexpected or an unscheduled stream coming up on his channel, Airline Videos, so here on YouTube. So if you're so inclined, tune over there. Our stream, I didn't see it listed. I would have sent you automatically there, but because I didn't see it listed, I will just leave you on your own. We'll send you over to one of the 24-hour streams at Airline Videos Live. But until then, we'll see you soon again on Runway DFW.
And promotional consideration furnished by Pan American World Airways, the world's most experienced airline. Pan Am makes the going great. This is Dick Tufeld speaking.